Fundamental decisions were made. Fundamental decisions were made. Allow me to explain. Number one, I don't think I'll be playing Remix so much today. Unsure. I might, maybe somebody will convince me to do it, but I have a feeling right now that I want to play retail today. I've actually been excited about keys because I have so many alts to play, and there's a lot of cool stuff happening. So like I want to gear my Prez Evoker. I want to maybe gear the Pally, potentially some other things. So probably gonna be enjoying some retail. I know everybody's gonna ask, are you playing Remix? Not today, but I tell you what, if I see my friends play Remix and it starts looking real hype, I will consider it. I will certainly consider it. Also, we got some subs while we were offline, so let me update this tracker. It is now at 86. That's pretty good. We're almost there. Probably have to actually talk to Kitty this weekend and find a time to do that. Anyways, I feel like IO could be achieved today, potentially. I want to check my vaults. Shaman has the most potential of a good vault. Sup, noob? Good morning. Good morning, noob. Noob has redeemed first on top of it. Are you playing Remix or the retail? What is your profession? Which one? Good trinket. Oh, ooh, okay. So neither of these are good trinkets. But this one, I swear, this one might be a better trinket than what I currently have. I can't believe it, but somehow it might be better than Ritual Forge. Oh, well, okay. So, So first of all, how do you... Because crests are not uncapped. So how do you even decide what to spend your crests on? I can't say this is the most exciting vault I ever had in my life. That is not a bad trinket for Ellie. Yeah, it's either this trinket or Ellie. Because I have the boots. I still won't play these. They're haste verse, which is not bad. But the thing is, this trinket... The funniest thing is that this trinket is almost better than Ritual Forge. Like, it's weirdly might be better than Ritual Forge. Because Ritual Forge for Ellie is really rough. Like, it's not good. The thing is that trinket is also not good for Ellie. Sorry, for Resto. For Resto, Shaman. Everybody you've seen today, are they playing Remix or... Yeah, I mean, this decay is pretty fast. I still think you get quite a bit of benefit from it. Like, it's a lot of primary stat. Because by the time it gets to 15 seconds, it's already at 15k, but you get the effect for 30 seconds. And this one, you get the effect for 15 seconds, but it also does that initial burst of shadow damage. It's like a few % damage in a key, but it's not actually that good. And it's haste instead of crit. I mean, I think this trinket is bad. I think this trinket is unfortunately no good. I think that you take one of these to save a few crests, basically, but you don't take socket. It's either this Lily of the Eternal Weave, I suppose. But I don't even know if you use this for Ellie, because Ellie's 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I guess if you're a 3-minute Ellie, this trinket is bis, no? You feel Ellie on me? Once I go home from my psychologist, I've been lying on bed reading. Fair enough. Like good reading or like good session or not so much? All right. Yep. Let's see what's going to happen. I figure today will be really chill vibes, right? Because I want to say that most people are going to be playing Remix, but I don't know if I have an interest in it. We'll see. I took my lizard for a little walk. I had some blue drink this morning. I don't know what I felt like. I was trying not to do caffeine for a little bit, and I'm just like, you know? I was trying really hard not to do caffeine. I forgot to text, my bad. Nah, but I had Gatorade instead. I don't know how I feel about the Gatorade. It's okay. Well, let's see how the day goes. Service time, my time I have to leave for work. Yeah, long maintenance. But I know people have been on for a while now. I don't think I'm taking this vault. I'm just looking at it. I'll think about it in a second. Is anybody on? Like, Locum Tazava Streets 18? They have a protection paladin and a healer already. I mean, At this point, like, what do you do? Do you farm out crests or like remix is super laggy? Actually, not my thing. I don't like leveling. If I could start at max level, I would play it. To be honest, if I could start at max level, I would totally play it. 100%. But the idea of spending, it's a long time. I was noticing people have been on for like 5-6 hours. They're still leveling. Like, you don't hit max level very fast. It's not my thing because of that. That's the main issue, in my opinion. I don't think this trinket has a use case. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that this trinket is not good. So, probably should take Lily. What class would you play on Remix? Druid. Druid's my favorite class. Like 100. There's no question about that. Druid is my favorite class, so I'll play Druid 100%. If I had the option to, I'll play Druid. So we can look real quick and just see if there's any shaman keys to do for fun, or otherwise I go hop on the bear. Let's see, 17 floodgates. Mr. Trenbolone. I mean, maybe actually, maybe they'll take my bear. Do you think, actually, out of curiosity, see, right, you gotta level those first 2 or 3 slow ones first. I don't know what the leveling. Do you think that maybe they'll take my bear because there's gonna be like a tank shortage because a lot of people are playing Remix? You think my bear will have an easier time getting into keys, perhaps? It's a hopeful thought, I suppose. It's a hopeful thought. I have a feeling that is not going to happen. Alright, let me check what's up today. My music is super low. Can you guys hear a little chill step in the background? Well, if it's a truly chill stream, then maybe we can get unhinged with it. What's up, TH? Maybe it'll be like reminiscent of the old green streams. You know what I kind of want? I wish I could set up a green screen behind me and learn how to do that whole technology thing, because I actually think it would be kind of giga fun. Like, I just think it would actually be super fun to like have a green screen, so I could just be like, all right, guys, today I'm playing from Mars. Or something. I don't know. I'll probably come up with more creative ideas than that. I feel like Mars used to be creative. It's not creative anymore. Okay. Yesterday, by the way, the clips, absolutely fantastic. They worked super well. That new system of the clip stuff, I actually watched some of them back, and I was like, damn, that's funny. I'm so glad we saved that moment. Very helpful. That was a good thing I set up yesterday. So that was nice. So... I want to say that 17 should be pretty easy now, and I had saved some Gilded Crest from last week. So, if I farm out the rest of these, the question is whether or not I can actually get Gilded. Yep, there's a Stream Elements reminder. Perfect. We actually got a few. If you take a look at Discord, I think there are some good ones. The real question is, do I shave soon? Because my facial hair is starting to get long. Okay, weapon. Oh. Don't need these. I don't think I need Myth Boots. Myth Boots would only be for item level eventually. Okay, so technically, I mean, I guess technically bracers. This is item level on bracers. Yeah. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have time last week. I barely played, and remember, I spent time in like a 17 Priory Moa, and DPS kept dying. Remember that? What's up, Lara? The thing is that the heroic boots are so good. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. I just, right before I started stream today, I wanted to like stop by and say hi. Sorry, I couldn't actually stay in chat. I don't know if you responded or not. I tried to do that right before. I'll get it eventually. I'm not that plussed about it. This might be a bracer angle because you craft belt now. Like, very first thing you do today is craft belt. Like, I have the spark. Basically, I go craft a belt. So that's the very first thing you want to do today, because this has been nerfed heavily. Like, on today was the day that the belt was nerfed, correct? As far as I know. So actually, bracers is not a bad craft, because I'm going to keep my weapon craft until I can make a new one. Now I have to decide on what the best use of my crests are this week, because it's not uncapped. That's so weird. It's so weird. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that crests are this is so weird, dude. 17 halls, alright. It's such a weird system. The fact that crests are not technically uncapped right now. I hate it. It's a bad system. It's bad, you know what I mean? Sub Zuck. Morning. After the item level increase, you feel like plus 18 keys. No, so here's the thing. Crests are still capped. It's not actually a turbo boost. That's the thing. It's not. The turbo boost is a lie. Like, it kind of is. You get a little bit more power, but, like, not really. Like, not actually is the problem. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's basically end of month is the problem. You know? It's better. Do you think it's better this way, Mua? Really? You actually think it's better this way? Really? Interesting take, okay. I think it's worse because now I'm just going to be like, okay, so I have to craft a belt first and foremost, okay? I know I got to do this. They wouldn't have uncapped this week. They should have, though. You don't think they should have? The question is, do I need this? Oh, wait. I can go get all my crests right now, by the way. I forgot. I had saved all my ruined crests to just convert them. Make this easy. So, but, like, I still think but the turbo boost has been in. I think people are going to log in today and want to play it. Maybe, do you think, my take is that, wait. Do I not have the ability to do this because I never actually looted a belt? No shot. Because I never looted a belt? LOL. I can't convert to gilded because I'm technically not ruined achievement because I don't have a belt. Bro. I've actually, you know, my druid this entire season to this day has never looted a belt. I've still been using this. I don't have a belt. I've never looted a single one from a key. So, okay. So, I guess I just craft a regular belt. Or do one key real fast. No, let's just go craft a regular belt with Ascension on it. And then we replace these. It is actually kind of crazy, isn't it? So, the idea here is that I replace this with this. And I make Ascension. So, this will, well, my stats will look like this right now. I still think I have too much haste. I have too much haste right now, so I want this to be a verse crit craft instead of haste verse. I want this to be verse crit. Yeah, verse crit for that, and then I'll go upgrade that later. Okay, that's the plan. So I guess we just make a normal belt. Is 30 crests worth 6 item levels on the augment thing? The best use of your crest would probably just be to send your chest, head, or legs, because those are going to be the most value. If you're looking for power, I'm sure that will be the right plan. Okay, I happen to have this. Now the question is, can I find anybody to recraft it? Waste. Ruin branded. Track recipe. We gotta recraft it. Start recrafting order. I actually have one from last season. What's up, Zuck? You said it's a fake turbo, right? If I have a crafted hero item to recraft it to max, right. You need 60 gilded indeed. You need 90 gilded now, but the thing is that because gilded are still capped, I don't think that's the right move. Because actually crafted items lose value on item level because the embellish will basically be the same. So, like, what's probably the right move is to send your weapon. Like, if you have a weapon, spending 30 crests re-upgrading this is probably worth it because weapon item level is huge. So I'll probably spend 30 crests there, and the rest goes into my chest, my head, and my legs. Most likely, that will be the play. So we just track this recipe real fast. All I need is a crystal-infused hide. Mua, are you playing Remix? Woof, are you playing Remix? What are you guys doing? I'm really curious to know how many people are playing Remix today versus not. Uncrafted weapon and 2 myth trinkets, but differences. So, the mythic trinkets, I need a crystal-infused hide was pretty much the only thing I needed. I didn't need 4, I only needed 1 for the recraft. Like this. Sup, Healful? You playing Remix? I wonder what the breakdown will be. Nope, Remix? So, Mua, what you're telling me is, do you have Resil 17 or Resil 18 keys right now? Are you at Resil 17 or Resil 18? What's up, RFA? You won't catch me on that game. What's this at? Haste verse. No, I want to change it to Quick Blade. Morning, buddies. Good night, buddies. Good play. I'm playing Guardian and Remix. I was going to play Guardian and Remix, and then I realized that I don't want to sit all day and level a character. I'll play Remix if they uncap this week. That's the thing. You're Resil 17? So wait, Mua. Are you telling me so you're not playing Remix, and you're going to be bored today, and you have Resil 17? It's very interesting you say that because it just so happens, Mua, that I do not have Brazil 17. How interesting. Can't believe these are still selling for gold. It just so happens, it's so interesting you say that, Mo. It just so happens I do not have Brazil 17. And it seems like we're both free. You know, we're both ready to mingle, although one of us is not single anymore. It just so happens that it seems like maybe we should get together and do the Mythic Plus do. I'm playing Remix, like I said, it's laggy. I trial for a Mythic Raid team. Nice, that's cool, Wolf. I got 17 Druid forms. You gonna do... Wait, honestly, if you don't have Legion, the forms, you get a bunch of them, or you get the artifact weapon. Really? Like, automatically? Oh. You're no longer single? Nope. Nope. I dating now. I got a girlfriend, Heelful. You didn't know that? You've been missing out. Look at that counter in the top left, Heelful. You've been missing out on the news, deal. Ooh, Lord. See that counter on the top left? It's 86 out of 100. When that hits 100, by the way... Oh, that's interesting living. I might have to do that, though. Thank you. Yeah, when that hits 100, what I'm going to do probably is... Not probably. What I will do is I will introduce her to stream, and I'm going to take her around Thailand, and we... Yeah, it's really close. I got subs while I was offline. I count all of them. So when that hits 100, we will do an in-real-life stream. Like, in-real-life Thailand stream, and I will introduce her to stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, let me get this recrafting order done, and then we'll look for some keys. We go here. Boom. Not... So just the hide here. Rank 3. Perfect. Auto. Oh, wait. I need the embellishment. I need writhing armor binding. Or... Actually, dust thread is better. I think dust thread... I think the dust thread is better, actually, for sure. So I get dust thread. Do I have a thread on me? Yep, I already have it. Cool. Looking for this recraft, please. I'll see if anybody can do it. Someone give 7, I'll match. That would be interesting. So if you give 7, so it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be today. I would have to schedule it with her. Like, technically it has to be scheduled, but it would be soon. Like, the second we hit that, I hit her up and we do it. And what I'll probably have to do is we'll stream it on Twitch and then I'll upload it to YouTube. I think it'll be really, I genuinely think it'll be like a great time. It'll be the second in real life stream I've ever done. Okay, my alt can craft it. Boom. Halitosis. That's a great name. That is a great name. That is a great name for a dragon. Imagine you have a dragon and his name is Halitosis. Huxar, Kale, Lestraz. Here. Like this. No interest in Legion? Sorry for this. No. I'm just starting today, so I'm sure it's going to be asked a bunch, Moon Doggy. If I can get bear forms, I'll consider it. No, I don't think so, Rasmus. I think Disenchanting lost a lot of value a long time ago. I think that it lost a ton of value. This doesn't seem right. Wait. Oh, I was about to say that. I was very wrong here. No, wait. Wait. Did I not buy it yet? Oh, I didn't buy the thing. I was like so confused. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew. I was like, that's not the right item level. I didn't send that yet. There's a bug where you make a druid, log in another druid, you get bear and cat forms. All of them right now, 60? Oh, should I do that right now? Wait. I want bear forms. I didn't get to play Legion. It was right when I moved to Thailand. Yeah, I never got to play Legion. So actually, I'm kind of curious. Wait, because they'll fix that. Should I do it right now? Really? One or more is missing. What? Where? Oh, here. 720, yeah, this one. Do it? It's on WoW. Some people get it, some people don't. It's random. I got all... Wait, hold up. Wait. They're not unlocked in retail. Oh, no. Well, you don't get them in retail? Wait. You don't get them in retail, though. As a tank, should I upgrade my brand before my weapon? No, probably weapon first. It's weapon first, and then, so it's going to be, I craft a belt here. The next 30, I upgrade weapon, probably. And then after that, I upgrade chest, then helm, then legs. You do get them in retail? They are not unlocked. Addo says they're not unlocked in retail. You said, from what I've heard, you do? Holy, wait a second. That's like massive tech. That's huge. All right, cool. So that's actually, how close am I to Gilded now? Just out of curiosity. Why am I still so far from... Oh, I need to do this first. Thank you. Wait, you for sure do? Bro, wait a second. Oh, they're going to fix that. I should do it right now. My bear farms are unlocked. My cat farm... Wait. How... Oh, so I upgrade this up with Valor Stones. No, I don't want to spend Gilded on it, though. Just up to here. How close am I to the Gilded achievement? Oh, why am I still kind of far? So what do I have to do to get... Do I have to craft rings or something? Or, like, what do I do to get this to 720? Basically, one of my characters... Truth does not have it. One of my characters has to get 720 so the rest can get a discount. And I'm just wondering if it's possible for me to actually hit that today. Maybe on an alt. Maybe on, like, my Resto Shaman or something. If I just actually, like, farm out the rest of the crests and send everything. And then I can get a discount and I'll get way more power. Like, that's a lot. That's, like, several more upgrades, actually. I can't see them punishing. Maybe they'll somehow take it away. I'm doing it right now. I swear. So what do I have to do? I have to log out. I have to make a bear and play through the start of Remix. So I have to wait. Create character. Ground realm. That's fine. Time runner. You might have them already? No, I don't have the Legion ones already, I don't think. Okay, so you're saying select, continue. That's fine. And then I make any druid, right? So we can make like a Tauren druid or whatever, like a cow druid. Yeah, female cow, great, druid. And you're saying just to immediately go, you just logged into retail and had them anyways? Wait, what? Okay, wait, back. Okay. Back over here first. If I don't have to do that, I don't want to do it. I'm kind of curious, though. Okay, make a bear, do the dollar round shit, and go to the barber shop on the island. All right, interesting. I haven't even logged into Remix. But I have the Mage Tower. I already have the Mage Tower one. I just don't have the Legion ones, though. What's up, Adam? So because I know I have... All right, let me go look at the barbershop here. Let me go. I think... I'm not super feeling this music right now, so I might have to... Barber. I'm going to have to change the music a bit. It's over here, right? Yeah. So you're saying I go in here. Barbershop's to the right as far as I remember. Okay. Let me go to Bear Forums. And then, yeah, so see, I don't have all these Legion ones. I have all the Claws of Ursoc. You're talking about these ones, right? So I already have these ones. I don't get the Balance of Power, though. Okay, let's clarify. Before I actually go through the effort to try to get these Bear Forms, I don't get these ones. Because these are the ones I want, but I don't want to grind them out. I have everything else. I just don't have these. Like, I don't have these ones. Wait, so no. You can get the hidden skins too? You get the test. You got the... So these are the best ones. But I don't want to do Balance of Power. Wait. Can anyone confirm if you got these ones? These ones. I'm giga interested. Yeah, of course I already have all. I almost have all. I just never grinded out Balance of Power. I did the artifact weapon stuff. But I don't have these. I had Balance of Power. I can't be ball. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's, the cat form. Let's see. They might have given me these. I don't remember doing this for the cat form, to be honest, though. So as soon as you got your faked artifact, you got Balance of Power cast having the question over to the quest, you got nothing. I would do it if I can get these. You're saying it's a 10-minute investment? Sparkling Kitty? No. I have the Fire Kitty. What's this one? The flame one? No Glitter Cat? I don't think so. Because I don't really play Feral, so I've never really tried to get it. I don't hunt for these ones. What's up, Gfo? Wait, Gfo, hold up. People are telling me there's a chance that if I go and do just even a level 20, that I can get the Balance of Power stuff, which I can't be bothered to grind out. So now I'm super curious. But I want confirmation before I do it. I know I farmed out these two. I never got this one. It's hit or miss. Even if there's a chance I can get it, I would do it. Even if there's a single chance, I would do it. Because, like, I love having all the different bear forms to go into, though. Wait, you... So you got them just from doing it, though? I think they did hand me a few, because I don't remember having this one, actually. Balance of power, artifact, weapon, and social bear forms are not available. So that's what they said, right? But the balance of power. Okay, so those are the two. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to get them. It does look, because I already had the mage tower one, obviously. I think that actually they did give... I don't remember having this bear form. Oh, yeah, hold up. I don't remember having this one either. I think they did actually give me a bear form or two. All right, great. I love Legion Remix. Legion Remix, one of the best things they ever did for the game. Oh, this one is cool as shit. Yeah. But this one, I will say right now. So I love Legion. I think Legion Remix was a great decision. I think Legion Remix, the second that it benefits me, I think is a fantastic decision that they decided to do Legion Remix. Ah, nice, cool. I got a few new bear forms then. I'll take it. Because I don't really like going back and doing old content. Is this only for Druid? These changes? Well, no other class has the idea of, like, bear forms and stuff. Like, no other class has that. You guys just have T-Mog. T-Mog is very different than shape-shifting forms. All right, so here's the thing. I have, by the way, 135 crests total. Is there a way, potentially, for me to hit 720 item level? The Legion stuff. Don't know if I should bother playing it. I don't think so. I don't think it'll be this week. Warrior. Lame. Crest farm. Let me see if there's any actual keys up, first of all. You can calculate that. 17 floodgate. I think this key is pretty easy. 17 holes. Let's see if they'll take my bear. Playing my log in the most fun. It's not worth to start over. So, there's a lot of people who will like Legion Remix because it's Legion Remix. Like, Legion Remix, there's fun if they just have fun with it. You know what I mean? Oh, he's a lever. He's a lever. Okay, looks like there's only these two for IO. I have a 17 halls. I could run it if I wanted to. I don't mind looking for a little IO today. Not a warrior. I could also just go gear my warrior, I suppose. The other thing I could do is just hobble. But I think that basically the goal should be one character should aim for 70, like 720. And then the rest of my characters will get a discount. That's, I think, the first thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to hit it this week on my druid. But my shaman, on the other hand, just to clarify, might be able to. I think the shaman could. Shaman is, I think, even closer than bear, because bears have to take sockets for like 3 or 4 weeks. So bears have to take sockets for about 3 or 4 weeks now, which is rough. But if my shaman takes this bad vault, but I have this trinket, and I were to craft the rest of the stuff, I'm pretty sure I could, maybe. Yeah, my bear has had really unfortunate vaults recently, too. It's been tough. That's the problem with not mythic rating, RFA. Also, thanks for saying hi, GFO. Do you have 4? I'm upgrading from 6 out of 8 to 7 out of 8. Yeah. So my shaman is currently 715, but I have way more crests, right? No, I have the same amounts of crests. So 716 on the shaman. I don't think I could hit on the shaman either. But if I take this... I don't think so. Leather isn't dropping for us for some reason. Oh, you do mythic raid. You just don't have it. Yeah, my shaman has more mythic tier than my druid does, which is sad. So my shaman took this. Oh, I took a trinket. So basically, I'm 716 already on the shaman. The quick math would say, pretty sure I can't do it. I would have 130. There's about 99 upgrades. Yeah. 1.7. I don't think I'm going to hit it this week. So the question is, if I waited until next week, I could hit it. But I think I just keep some crests at this point. You know? It'll be kind of close. Because my shaman has, let's see, basically only a few hero pieces. And then Otherwise, they're mostly myth. I think you're right, Madden. I think I'll be just off, unfortunately. Decisions. I think I've just got stiffed on the vault a little bit. Alright, let me see if there's any IO keys to do. If there's not, that's fine. If there is, that's cool. 17 aura. 17 eco. Well, that's it. I mean, I'll be able to increase out smaller things. So, like, but the thing is that 6 item levels for 30 crests is the same as just upgrading, and you will get more value upgrading weapon and major tier slots are the biggest value that you can get. So I'm not sure that's entirely accurate. A shaman at 16 eco. It's pretty easy. 16. It's 7. What do you mean? 7 item levels for 30 crests. But isn't it the same as if I just upgrade? Like, what if it wouldn't just be the same if I just actually were to upgrade stuff? 7 for 30 gilded, 3 for 15 ruined. But like, so if I take this up, I get 4 item levels. So this is also 30 gilded, but it's on a chess piece. So wouldn't that be more value? Is it not more value to just straight up craft, like, get the chess piece up? Like, that's a lot of stats. So I feel like it'd be wasted. Yeah, you would still get more value out of this because they didn't uncap the crests. Bro, my mustache is starting to get so long that I'm actually like, bro, I have a beard now. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure my thoughts at the moment, to be honest. I'm having mixed thoughts. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Best is everything to 727. Oh, right. Okay, I see your point. For item level, the best. Okay. Okay, well, let me put it this way. I'll 1-up you. Let me go check my warrior vault. I will 1-up you. Technically speaking, what would be best is if I can get one character all the way up. My warrior would be the other character that technically wouldn't be super far away from it. But let me check. If I can't get balance of power druid farms, I'll just play retail today. My warrior seems lower. It's worth a drawback for a weaker. Yeah, I know. But let me just see. We have to do math, basically. And I'll need you guys to help me with math, because I used to be good at math, but I'm no longer good at math. I used to be. Not anymore. Boost your... Exactly. But the problem is I'm not good at math anymore. I really used to be much better at math. I lost the ability to do it. Okay. So, this is what my warrior looks like. B7, 12, but I don't think I've spent... Yeah, I have 300 crests to spend. Like, this is going to be almost 400 gilded crests. So 400 gilded crests, would that actually get me where I need to go? And then I could craft, I think, on the slots that I might still need. So, let's see. These are both champions, so they're capped there. But then this is mythic. I open as Fury just in case. I guess not. He doesn't have enough mythic tier. Well, let's see what I get. Oh, motherfucker, I got a two-hander. God damn, that's the one problem of opening his Fury. The thing is, if you open as Prot, you have a chance at a shield. Obviously, I'm going to take this in case I ever want to play Fury or Arms, I suppose. But, oh well. Okay, so the Prot Warrior does not get item level. That's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, the Prot Warrior wouldn't be able to hit it. Because these are myth. I craft a belt, which I can do right now. He has a bunch of crafts available. He'll be a little bit more geared, but still, these are captain. Champion. I'd have to craft a belt. And he's got just as many myth tier pieces, I guess. Belt and bracers. If I craft belt and bracers. I don't think any of my characters can hit it. Unless I got a very lucky hard mode Tazavesh, which honestly has never happened. Like, you know what I mean? That's never happened. I actually never did a successful hard mode this season. Because, and it's not my fault, the reason I haven't done a successful hard mode this season is because we have had the most troll ones and then I gave up. No, I mean, I gave up at a certain point. I literally just was like, you know what? This. I was like, with respect, no. I was like, this is not worth my energy. Oh, I don't have enough gilded to make this belt craft. And I can't convert it. Man, they gotta make this easier for alt somehow. All right, look, let's get into a key of some kind. Maybe an IO key. Maybe they'll take me. I don't know. Can I just start doing 15s? Well, I have a 15. Why don't I just do mine? What's the 15 I really need? Floodgate? Okay. I'm assuming they'll take my warrior. Maybe not. Let's just start trying to get into 15s. Oh, nice. 15 floodgate. Okay, let's go. We'll get some IO on the warrior. I don't know. How come they nerfed Yumua? They nerfed Frosty K. They nerfed Beastmaster Hunter. They nerfed Arcane Mage. But they didn't nerf Prot Warrior. What's up with that? Why'd they do that? Why? How could they do that? It's rude behavior. It's absolutely rude for them to do that. Like, what? Okay, so after this, I'll make a belt. Have you done a key post-nerf? Do you notice it? With the increased item level? Oh, shit. Can anyone confirm if you could recraft the 720 crafted a 723 through Runecrest? Wait a second. Runecrest? Craft by 3. No. There's no way. No way. What? Wait a second. No. You wouldn't be able to do that. Can you? Okay, the way that reads absolutely does sound like that. Actually, though, the way that reads does sound like you could do that. But I'm going to need somebody else to confirm that, Tuller. Because it definitely shouldn't work like that. But technically speaking, you're right. But it probably doesn't. The vendor shows you what it costs. But can you do it? I don't actually have 15 Ruined Crest on my warrior to test it. So somebody else is going to test that. Yes, that would be a free 3 item levels on every crafted piece. Ooh, that would be. Absolutely. I'll check on one of your alts. You go check, confirm. That's a really interesting point for gearing. If you could do that, I could hit 720 for sure. Because 3 item levels on every crafted slot for free is pretty... I can't buy it on my warrior. He doesn't get played. I haven't actually played... My warrior has been like an alt where I was like, look, I'm going to maintain him. He has mythic tier. He's got mythic tier from the vault and stuff like this, mythic head, etc. Like other people have mythic head too. People tend to enjoy mythic head. But the idea is he's just been on standby because I was like, if people don't want my druid... I don't want to feel unwanted like some orphan. Like, I don't want to go through that experience again because I played Prez Evoker for a season, and let me tell you, it feels bad. I'm pretty sure it would only work on Ruined crafted items as well. I didn't want to feel unwanted. Okay, test it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, no joke. I think that people don't talk about it enough. Everyone's trying to min-max and stuff. Oh, what's up? This guy knows me. What's up, Badu? Hi. Wave. Okay, so it looks like he also got new Druid forms, by the way. This guy is also experimenting with his new Druid forms. I hope they let us keep him. That'd be kind of cool. What's he? A Pharaoh Druid. Badu. But yeah, my warrior's been on standby, and the reason my warrior has been on standby is very simple. Okay, let me explain. Super simple why my warrior has been on standby. Because it is not fun It's not fun to play World of Warcraft when you can't actually play the game. And the meta perception has gotten so bad that no matter how good my Guardian Druid is, no matter how geared, no matter how much IO I can obtain, if the meta is decided and everyone wants a prot warrior, then I can't play my Guardian Druid to a high level. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. I don't like it, but it's absolutely how the system works. So guess what? I have a prot warrior ult, and I can just play my warrior. Like, if that's what I gotta do, then I guess that's what I gotta do. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I think my druid's absolutely fine. But I also do think that I have seen prot warriors do like 3 million single target, and I'm just like, okay. So no matter how much I min-max on druid, I'm not getting that. Like, it's not gonna happen. We'll do this route. Can split two. Hard choice. What do I have to take? Well, curse on both trinkets at the moment, though. Oh, Sackbird with Leech. Do not have Mythic Chest. Oh, never mind. You do this. Prot Pally is number 1. Nah. Wait, you confirmed? Wait. Taller. Hold up, Mua. Hold up. Wait a second. No, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, wait a second. No. That is absolutely worth it, because what else are you using your Rune Crest for? Well, what else are you going to be using Rune Crest for? Is that a mistake? That's not a mistake, is it? Well, what else? You don't have any other use for Rune Crest. There's literally 0 use for them. Wait, what? You transmuted. Well, you made a mistake, apparently. I haven't transmuted mine yet. Morning. Cool. Alright, listen. Massive gearing tip. Okay. On stream, I just found out. By the way. What? Is everyone doing that? Like, the people I'm currently playing with, are they doing that? What? So, wait. 15? Oh, how many crafted pieces do I have? Yeah, wait a second. Because then you can... Oh, hold up, Moa. That actually changes things. Did you do that, Moa? Well, did you do that? Let me see. Inspect. That's a big... Hold up. Massive gearing tip found. No remix? Nah, Salty. I'm not really interested. Unless... If it gets hype, I'll do it. I'm pinning that. That's super interesting. Yeah. That's a lot. No, 3 crafted. You should have like 4 or 5 crafted items, though. You need 15 rune. So the idea here is that you wouldn't upgrade. No, you would just upgrade your crafted. I don't see anyone here doing it. Interesting. You would send every crafted item to 723, and you would use all your crests on non-crafted items. That would be the actual way to do it. Alright, let's roll. This guy just upgraded this to myth. He didn't min-max. Okay. I probably still a guild on a weapon, maybe. But that's actually, you only get 3 item level difference, though. 3 item levels. Well, now all of a sudden you're thinking 3, or I guess it's 4 item levels for 30 gilded? I don't know if that's worth it. Bro, why do they have to make us do this mental math? Just uncap crest, man. Just uncap them. Like, come on, dude. Just uncap crest. Would it really? Just uncap them. Yeah. No. I just uncap it. Come on, dude. Ready? It's annoying. It's mental gymnastics for no real reason, man. For 30 gilded, because the first one is 4 and then the next one is 3, but that, so you would get the same, that's the same item level that you would get by just upgrading a piece. So if I took these mythic legs and I took them for 30 gilded to 730, but now what it would be is what happened here is actually, if I got the 720 discount on one character using this idea, then actually you would have the discount, so it would be 20 gilded for 7 item levels. If you could access it on one character first. Hold up. Is that an exploit or a tip? Is that an exploit or a tip? What do you think? Honestly. What do you think that is? Is that considered an exploit or a tip? My brain is entirely too smooth. Just basically let somebody else figure it out. There's no way that's intended, right? Is a tip? I don't think so. I feel like it's bordering on exploitative territory. Like, because so I guess we wouldn't know, right? Because we don't actually know that necessarily. We actually, technically, we have no way of really knowing because we haven't had a turbo boost. We've only had one turbo boost before and it didn't work like this. The idea is it didn't work like this before, so it's probably not intended. But that doesn't actually mean that that's a full-on exploit. It just means that there's a potential. I'll call it a tip. Yeah. I'll call it a tip, basically. I'm down for that. I'll call it a tip. It works like that now. Also, can I get a dispel, please? I'm gonna have to shield wall here. I don't really want a shield wall here. Can I get a dispel, Mr. Healer? Mr. Healer! Mr. Healer, please! It hurts. It hurts. This key doesn't look like it's going well. What's the tip? Well, first of all, I will say that the first and foremost thing that we have to get out there, obviously, this is the most important thing I can say about this by far, is that some people like just the tip. Some people can handle more than that. But for you, I'm going to give you the whole breakdown, okay? I'm going to give you the whole breakdown. I'm going to give you everything I got. So basically, here's this. The Ruined Crest thing, it should only work on ruined items, but currently does not. And the way that it is worded in this current turbo boost actually gives Ruined Crest a point. So what happens is this. You can take every crafted item for Ruined Crest, not Gilded Crest, to 3 item levels plus. That's actually massive, because what that translates to is the fact that you can send your Gilded Crest this week on important things like tier pieces and get way closer to Gilded achievement if you haven't already gotten it, which I have not. So the idea here is that every crafted item basically just became baseline 723 for every single crafted slot you have, and at this point that should be 4 to 5 items. Does that make sense? So you technically don't get the full upgrade, but it's a free, consider it this. It's a free 15 item levels on something that otherwise would not be there. It's a free 3 item levels on every crafted piece. Ultimately, that translates onto your character quite a bit. It didn't work like this last turbo boost, so now I'm confused about whether this is technically a bug intended or what. The problem with things like this is that if they don't change it right now, there are going to be people who just casually have this already done, and then do they revert? Because they worded it like this. Like, that's in the game now. Like, it's borderline intended. I don't even know if it's an exploit or just like a miswording or a misthing. Do they, did the developer work on remix too much? Or like, I don't actually know what the real reasoning is behind it. It worked like that. No, I thought last turbo boost there wasn't even one for Ruined Crest. I don't think. I don't even think there was an option to buy the Matrix for Ruined Crest last turbo boost, as far as I remember. Really? Was there? Morning, Jug. How's it going? There was. I mean, does it really just not? Because it was uncapped, right? I guess because it was uncapped last time, so we just didn't actually care. I mean, I'll feel better because I'm probably going to do it. So I'll feel better about it if it's not an exploit. I'll consider it a tip then instead of an exploit. But basically, because what a lot of people are going to assume... I'm going to step in this. That's fine. What a lot of people are definitely going to assume is the fact that the right thing to do would be to go craft with Gilded Crest. But actually, it's not the right thing to do, in fact. Originally, that would be the right thing to do, but it's definitely not now. Does that make sense? Like, that's the real difference of this, is that I don't think you should be crafting with Gilded Crest. For maximum power this week, you would not want to craft with Gilded Crest. So you intentionally want to be crafting with Ruined Crest. Somebody will get that kick. Nope. That would be the change. Is the idea is that you go for weapon. So weapon might be the only slot, but a lot of people have mythic weapons. I mean, I don't, so I'm in danger. But a lot of people would already have a mythic weapon. Basically, because the best use of your crest is going to be chest, etc. Floodgate routers in the Discord. Oh yeah. I think I have 2 or 3 that I've updated in the Discord, but double check for me because Floodgate has evolved a little bit, but mostly though. Oh, hold up, Tuller. If you're not subbed, I have to permit that link, but give me a second. This gather in particular kind of sucks for Warrior because you have to go over here and then go over here and then see how I didn't even tag that because of gear. Sorry, because of ping. This is where ping gets me sometimes, by the way. Occasionally, this is that moment where I'm just like, man, my ping is super high right now. Because I went to heroic throw it, but I didn't actually get it, though. So, I still don't actually know if crafting weapon... That's 4 item levels. You're getting... Okay, clarify with me real quick. If you craft with Gilded, is it 727 or 726? If you craft with Gilded, 727 or 726? Because of that 4 item level difference on some of the slots. Has anyone actually made a Gilded craft yet? 727. So you still get the full 4 item levels. That being said, what's probably the right move... So here's the difference. You're actually losing 3 item levels for 30 Gilded. For 15, you're losing 15 Gilded Crest for 3 item levels. That's borderline worth it on a weapon. But it's not worth it on other slots. Like 100% it would be better if you didn't do that on other slots. Gilded Crest with my playtime ever. Fair enough. That also makes sense, by the way. That's also a good clarification, Grevins. Surely they wouldn't be hitting these mobs and they would just be standing over there, right? Because that's what you have to do with these crocs. Cool. What? Man. Taunt this one. Boom, boom, boom. Do. And don't overthink. Yeah, well... I'd love to say it doesn't matter, but it kind of does if you're looking to do content these next few weeks. Like, Onos, one of the weird things is my bear won't get taken to keys right now because he's not 720 item level. Like, because really, like, let me put it this way. If you had a tank, even if there are 2 off-meta tanks, but one of them is 715 item level and the other one is 720, that's a pretty big difference. Like, with respect, that's a pretty massive difference, yeah? Wouldn't you consider the 720 tank just automatically? If you, let's say you don't know them. Like, let's just say, for example, you're like, I don't know either of these people. Both of them seem like they could work. Why don't we just take the one with 5 more item levels? one of the problems with WoW is that also, Onos, by the same logic, the meta also doesn't really matter. Like, you're going to time your keys, don't think about it too much, play what you want for fun, because you're going to time your keys. I agree with that statement, but it kind of doesn't actually play out in practice. There's a lot of people who do know me. It's not like I don't have a reputation, and it's not like I have a bad reputation either. Like, it's not like I have a... Because people know me, I don't tend to mess up keys too much. And even I can't basically get into higher keys on my bear right now just because it was less oppressive before everybody was geared, and right now it feels more oppressive. Do you know what I mean? Because of the gear. But, like, so it depends. Technically, correct. Like, do you need it? No. But if you're tanking and you're pugging in particular, you kind of do. Like, I guess that's my problem. If I'm playing with friends, does it matter? No, because all these keys were already timed regardless. Like, there was already 19s, 20s, and such being timed. Even, I think, a 21 or something. So it's not like, it's not required, it's just, oh, there are two of these. I'm going to rally cry, and people should use defensives, because otherwise we're all about to die. He bark skins with the rally cry, and we don't have a B-res. Is less than ideal. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Well, rest in peace, Warrior IO. This boss, everybody complains about the other bosses. This is the boss that wipes every group for me. 2 hands weapon is 6 item levels for ruined. Yeah. Maybe for a weapon, then. Okay, so I should go farm out on the Druid then. Every time I log over to the Warrior, and I'm like, let me just get Resil 15 real fast. I log over to the Warrior, I join a key, that happens, and then I'm just like, I can't really be asked. I'm like, go play main. Good luck, good luck. Every time I log on to the Warrior, I'm just like, like, And then I do this. Every time. You have to calculate, though, if you could reach 720 in any way. I'm a little bit off. I know. I'm like one piece off right now, though. Well, what I can do is for sure go recraft everything with the Ruined Crest, which I should already have enough for. So that's the very first thing I should do. It's just automatically. Like, that's an automatic. There's not even, you don't even think about that. You full on, you just do that. Crafting's not that expensive right now either. I feel like you go over here and you just do this. Anything good on Vault? Not so far. I haven't checked all my vaults. I gotta check my Evoker, Paladin, Demon Hunter. No. I feel like my vaults... I've been hoping for something good on the Druid, but no. At the moment, no. What about you, Kai? Anything good? I've never dabbled in it. I wish I could explain to you the purpose of Remix, but honestly, no. I don't know how to explain the purpose of Remix. I don't understand the purpose of Remix. Do you guys understand the purpose? Like, why did they make Remix? Why do people like it? What is it about Remix that people just go, oh, I really want to play this? Is it just nostalgia? Is it actually just a straight up nostalgia grab? Like, oh, it's Legion. Mog? Is Mog really collectibles? I guess people, I mean, Labubu, right? So I guess people really do love collectibles. Okay, so watch. I can just buy a bunch of these. This, by the way, is the tip. This is the tip. And I'm going to give you all of it. All you need to do is you go buy a bunch of these and you recraft every item with Ruined. Because you get 3 free item levels on a weapon, on a bracer, on anything you've crafted thus far in the season. Which my Druid has not crafted much, apparently. What are the other thing I crafted? Oh, bro. Okay, I gotta... So it's also worth actually crafting a ring at this... Wait, do I not have... Have I actually just not crafted on the Druid? What are the other thing I crafted? Oh, bracers. So I would recraft bracers and use those too, because then I would just be able to upgrade that as well. Okay, so start recrafting order, track recipe. Okay, start recrafting order belt. I just made this, unfortunately. because it does work, apparently, to bring it up. Okay. And then start recrafting order bracers. And I would craft a ring to do the same thing. How many people play the game? Yeah, that's actually... I agree, Specky. I agree. I know. So, to that degree, I agree with you. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct. Many people like what they look like. Or what their character looks like. Actually, people like what they look like in real life, too. Boom. Search. Okay, I need to buy all this. Why does it say 4? Do I really need 4? No. There's one extra thing on here I do not need. One. This one by 3. They're very cheap anyways. The leather here, rank 3. 300 is fine. It's not that pricey to do this, I suppose. How are you doing, Spec? Are you going to play? Are you playing it, by the way? This is definitely just 2. Pretty sure. Are you playing Remix? Writhing Hide. Okay. 1 rank 3. This one. Sanctified Alloy. 3, 4. Okay. Charged Alloy. Hell yeah, I started Remix right away. Fair enough. Why is this so expensive? It's okay, there's only one. Alrighty then. So it's not... That's a good question. Is it? Unsure. Do you have any characters that are actually Valorstone capped? Have you had any thing that's actually run into that problem? I think most people are on Remix. That's why I figured today's stream would be super chill. I didn't know who would be like coming to hang out because I figure I'm not playing Remix, so it's a little weird. I thought about playing Remix from that perspective where I was like, if everyone's doing it, then it's a lot more fun to play. It's so much more fun to play when you have people who can play with you. Like, if you're in a world and everyone's doing it, you're like, damn, this is awesome. Cool. You know what I mean? What's this exploit? It's the fact that you can use the Ruin Crest to get 3 free crafted items on every piece of crafted gear before you actually upgrade them. And even if you... It might not even be worth it. So, for example, you can buy these ruined things, and they don't just work on ruined crafted items. They actually work on gilded crafted items, too. So the idea here is if I just get this, I can take any of my crafted pieces and just get 3 free item levels on them. Because ruined crests are worthless. You only convert them to gilded. Not mage tower forms and not feral messed up. But did you get the balance of power druid forms? That's the thing I'm curious about. Is whether you got that. So apparently people were telling me it's not super an exploit. It might just be intended. But I don't mind it, I guess. It's just a way for people to make a little bit more gold, I suppose. I can't be... The balance of power is so rough, man. I don't think I can be asked to do it. I would struggle going back and trying to farm it, though. 64 mounts in Remix I need to get. 64? Damn. I mean, 3 item levels is free. I mean, that's like... if you're geared, there's no use for Rune Crest whatsoever. So these crests, the fact that they can get you 3 item levels on any crafted piece if you can actually find somebody to craft it, which is the hard part. Who was the guy who just made my belt? He was on Huxar. Okay, let me just see if you can... What if I just send it over to him? Personal order. So if you make this max rank, it's 723. Huxar. Kill this guy. Maybe he'll see my order. Caleb. This one. Okay. And I'll just give him this. Let's see if he'll just recraft it here again. Oh, I didn't want this. I wanted a verse crit on this craft. And then the same thing with the bracers now. So we go over here, start recrafting order. Boom. Bracers. Same deal. Same thing. Just add this to it. It can be the exact same item, but then all of a sudden, boom. Rank 5, 3 item levels, which I can use to save crests. And crests are not uncapped, so that actually matters. I guess I can't play my druid until I can actually find people to craft this. And no one is on in this guild. Unfortunate. Oh, and Balance of Power will be sped up in Remix and get it that way. If they made Balance of Power very doable, I would consider it. You're near 800 mounts. Would you like to know how many mounts I have, Specky? Specky, would you like to know how many mounts I have? Would you like to see? I've been playing WoW for almost 20 years, and I have 143. Yes, you don't want to use the belt anymore. I have 143. And I haven't even opened these ones. This one's from Dragonflight. I don't care. I know that a lot of people love playing the game for this reason. I personally do not. I got my Farok mount. This is the coolest mount ever. And then I have my Brutosaur, and I have my Repair mount, and those are the only 3 I need. Everything else, I'll trade it away. Okay, so I need to find a crafter, man. Looking for crafter. Oh, man, it's so hard to find a crafter, because no one's on in this raid right now. No one else in this guild. Does anybody want to... Okay, can anybody invite... Actually, here's a question. Is anybody currently online in World of Warcraft retail, okay, that would consider inviting me to their guild, which may or may not have crafters? My druid apparently needs a guild. I need a guild, apparently. And you can do cross-server now, so I don't have to be limited. Interested? No, I am using trade chat, but my server is so dead. I'm using it right now. Look. Look at trade chat. Watch this. Look at this. Unbelievable. I'm using trade chat. And ain't nobody on. But how much faster, Rasmus? Rasmus, how much? Yeah, but like how many hours of gameplay will it take me to do it? Despair. I can't find anybody to do my crafts. Don't know. If it's an investment, I can't do it, man. I can't. I don't. Again, if everyone's playing it and all my friends are playing it, and I'm just like, oh hey, this is gonna be a great time, and we just chill, I'll play it. But I would sooner go over and play hardcore WoW again, because that was fun, as like a fun different thing to do for a week. I would rather play that than, you know. This is rough. There's actually no crafters. Okay, so if I join a guild that has like a popular guild, then wouldn't that work? Can't I join a guild across server? Like, it doesn't matter what wouldn't that work for crafting? If I joined if I for example were to join a guild like a Frostmourne guild, would that not work? Nobody seems to... I think everyone's playing Remix, Onos. At least to me. Like, from what I can tell, everybody's playing Remix. It doesn't matter, but those are adults. Let me see if I can find... I see almost everyone. Let's take a look at my friends list. Here we go. Okay? Here. Clushy is not on a Remix. I wouldn't be surprised if the vast majority of people... Since the servers came back up, yeah. It looks like most people are on Remix. I guess not everyone's. This guy's on WoW Classic. Damn. These guys are all Remix. I think it's going to be fairly popular. But I don't know. I don't think it's... I mean, at the moment, it's not fun. The one thing I'll say is if Mythic Plus looks like it's really fun, and it actually seems like amazing, I would consider it. And if all... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Onos. That's what I was thinking would happen. That's why I was like, nah. Okay. Basically, I just need to ask somebody to invite me to a guild. What about Trips Guild? Can I just get an invite to a guild? Kigify. He's in a key right now. Is no one on NA that would be able to, like, that just has a guild that would just take my druid for now, and then I could just get crafts from the guild? Because actually, this is despair. I can't find anybody to craft this stuff, and I want to play the game. I've been on for a while, and I haven't played the game yet. I guess it's technically my bad, you know. It is technically my bad for having not transferred my druid to Frostmourne, and I went in the Grand instead, which was a mistake. But I would like to find these recrafts because it's a little bit of power. Calculated though. I'll be 720.5 this week on my druid. Okay. And what are you currently? With this crafted change, what are you currently, Tuller? Okay. Man. I guess I could wait. Feels bad. You're currently 718. Okay, so I have no chance at becoming 720 this week, is what you're telling me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I would like to do a key, but I kind of wanted to get these crafts in because it was obviously worth doing. Like, there's no doubt about the fact that it's worth doing this. I mean, you could do keys like this too, but 90 gilded and 2 crafted items? I have more than 90 gilded to spend. I had like 180 gilded, but I think I'm just off. I think the vault not giving me any item level for like 4 weeks in a row is tough. All right, basically, I just need to be looking for, I need a guild. I need to find a guild, apparently, to do all my crafts. We can go Crest Farm, but that seems kind of lame. I think I would rather do fun keys. Like, of some kind. 17 Priory. That does not sound like a fun key. It sounds like an anti-fun key. I wonder how many people will actually be doing stuff, though. You got Heroic Boots on your DK. Then did you get Mythic? Okay, so I don't mind running my own key as well and just seeing who's around. Yeah, I really question their decision to do this. I significantly question their decision to actually just basically make it so that crests are not uncapped this week. I think it's a bad decision. What's up, Salty? What's up? You're sending me something. What's up? What's this? You are sending me, how do you skip that one mob? And tell me in what ways. You can skip that one mob with a sap from a rogue. You can skip that one mob from many sources of how to skip it. What's up, G-Dub? You can skip it from, I'll do 17 holes. So you can skip it with that. You can skip it with Mind Soothe. You can skip it with a Demon Hunter Cage, which is quite common right now. Most of the time, you'll have one of those options available. Alternatively, it is not the worst mob to just take. Like, if you need to take it, you can just take it as well. So that is also a thing you can do. So we're playing with all the nerf specs. I wonder if this key will feel easier or harder. It depends on if they have more gear or not. I'll have to take off my crafted item. Whisper, Huxor, Whisper. Hold up. There's actually no crafters on this realm. Whisper, Hux. Hey. Okay. Whisper. What was his name? Halitosis? Hey. Oh, man. I can't find that crafter who already made my belt earlier. This is actually impossible. That's the 3 items where Gilded Crest alone if you have 180. So, I'll have 180, basically. Because I need to farm up from last week and then this week. I basically have 180. I already spent 60 making the belt. So I'll be just shy on that. My belt puts me at 716. The crafted thing will get me closer to 617. So I wonder if I'll be able to hit it or not. Oh wait, what's to come? So what are people's item level right now? What does it look like people are? At the moment, it seems like, oh, no DK for hauls. Man, I actually hate playing halls without a DK. This dungeon sucks without grip. Oh, and we're taking a Mistweaver? Holy, we're taking, oh wait, all right, bet. This will be interesting, Key. We take a Mistweaver with an Arcane Mage. What's up, boy? Hi. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This will be an interesting comp for sure. I still like DK way more. I see Delta. I mean, this guy's obviously qualified. I like DK more than I like Demon Hunter, if you have to choose. How did Havoc not get nerfed? You're 724 item level. Are you actually Korean barbecue? Are you actually? Seriously? Do I need to mythic raid or like... Damn. You're 724 item level already? Ha. That was Henri from... Oh, yeah, you're the bartender. So, I actually don't think I've ever exported my bartender. Yeah, I was trying. There was a moment of jealousy. There was a little bit... Hey, Henri, what item level are you right now? Because I'm trying to figure out if I can get 720, and then Korean barbecue is just like, I'm 724 already. Like, damn. That's alcoholic, my bad. Wrong addict. Bartender is... Wait, it's being weird. That is bartender right there. Hold up. Bartender is here. /bartender. No. It's just sometimes I really feel bad about the fact that I can't. Like, sometimes I just feel bad. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, I know. Sometimes I just feel bad about the fact that I don't mythic raid. Normally I don't, because I think I can do any key I want to do. Like, this is 17 halls, no problem. But you know what? That made me feel bad. How do you export bartender? Actually, nobody's asked me. People have asked me for my cell and stuff. I don't know how to export bartender. How do you do that? I'm just trying to think about this right now. Because you can copy from your other characters. But how do you export the bartender settings? It's from one existing program to active, currently active. That's a great question. That is a fantastic question. Presets. Apply presets? Huh. Frequently asked questions. Who wrote this cool add-on? I found a bug. I have no idea. Can you find out how I can export my bartender? I think DK is the biggest time save in this key. Starkey's good, obviously. But, I mean, we can play whatever. Honestly, you could play a demo warlock. The one thing is, I guess we have a Mistweaver, not a shaman. So I guess it's we're like, I mean, who does more fizz damage? I guess you just take the... Alright, he just wants to play the game. That's fine. I respect it. I guess I take off this crafting order for now. Mucky, what's up, dude? Subscribe 2 month streak. Nice, solid. I actually don't know. So here's what I can tell you is how I set it up. It wasn't that hard. I can also tell you there's a few other add-ons. Mucky, thank you for the resub, dude. Oh, man, we're getting close. Look at that goal in the top left. That's 87. 87. And then you guys get to meet my girlfriend. No pressure. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. All right, so let me take off my crafting order because I can't find anyone to do it at the moment. And it's an upgrade for this key, so I cancel this order. I still think that the 3 item level on Runecrest is very interesting. Did it really exist last time? And it just, because things were uncapped, nobody did it? All right, so I got a 720, but I'm 716. I still wanted this to be crit verse as well, which is my bad. I should have crafted a crit verse to begin with. Whisper, Huxar. Hey. Man, there were some people who whispered me before, and I couldn't find any other crafters. All good. So I'll be 716, though. It did exist for sure? Make a YouTube short? I don't know how to make YouTube shorts. Do you know that, by the way? I actually don't know how to make... I don't know how to make YouTube shorts. You know that? Like, I actually don't know how to do it. I think there's like a specific thing you have to enable, and I never enabled it because ultimately I'm kind of apathetic. Like, I like to get things done, but I like to do it with the least amount of effort possible. So I do like uploading stuff to YouTube, but I kind of don't like putting a lot of effort into it. It's a strange dynamic I have, I swear. Hey, Mucky, how's life going for you, by the way? Are you feeling better? Just in general. Like, just in general, you know?
Huh.
When you originally told me about this, I literally did think, by the way, call it this insane hack will make you giga OP in seconds. I mean, when you told me about it, I was like, oh, yo, they might fix that, and I should do it right now. Because there's not gonna, there's not like it's not an exploit in the sense that you'd get banned for it or anything like that. Because it's not like the craziest thing, but it's a free 15 item levels total, right? Like, it's not bad. That's pretty decent. That's genuinely decent, you know? Doing 16 said 17. Yeah, I know. So, by the way, I can tank every 17. We could do every 17 last week before we got turbo boost or any sort of item level. Item level is not required for keys, but let's assume that everything goes bad this key, then item level would help. The reason you want item level is not because you need it for keys. Keys were already being done pre-item level. You want it as insurance. Do you know what I mean? Just because, like, you're probably going to fail. But if you had more gear, you might be able to overcome that mistake. You know? I've acknowledged I'm trying to work on moving forward. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds good to me. Honestly, life works in such weird patterns. And ultimately, the truth is, all these risks. I should just enchant this real fast. I forgot that I was using these other risks. So, bracer, current expansion. I think that so many times we forget. Nobody ever makes changes or learns from the good times in life. Like, it just doesn't happen. You don't, like, when things are going really well, you don't actually learn from that. You enjoy it. I think that sometimes when bad things happen, we're all like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. But the truth is, at the end of the day, it's a necessary, like, you can learn from it and it can benefit you. And we all have to have chapters. You know what I mean? The trumpet, out of curiosity, if I was to get in a Discord call with you, would I just randomly hear like, that was my best trumpet impression. I don't think I did very good, to be honest. Those are little things. I'm trying to do the better job. I enable the command. I'm trying to do more back-end stuff for stream. In general, because I like back-end stuff. But I'm trying to do a little bit more for, like, I want to make new sub badges soon, which is kind of cool. But I want to do, like, some stuff like this, you know? And one of the things I wanted to do was get a collection of clips for a project. I think it'd be super fun. Cool. Nice grip. Perfect. In cap. Don't vortex yet. Yeah, who doesn't? Wait for it. Wait for the vortex. I can't vortex Typhoon just yet. I'll be really curious to see how Mistweaver does. I know Aoi is like a long-term Mistweaver too. So she's going to be really good. I vortex now, and then I can stop that next cast though. Could you actually play the trumpet? So your name is not like a bait. You're like an actual trumpet player. That's kind of cool. I can maybe War Stomp. Oh, that War Stomp saved it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, question. Hold up. Actually, I'll never die in this key unless I get hit by those circles, which I have been hit by before. So let me just slightly focus, though. Yeah, I am overcapping on haste, though. I would like to change my belt craft in a second to not overcap on haste. It is one thing I'd like to change. I do find myself to be a little bit too high on haste. Damage feels decent. Definitely. I'll be really curious to see with the Arcane Mage nerfs if they're still, I don't want to say viable, but I also kind of want to say viable. You know? How long have you been playing that? It's your job? Wait, you actually get to play it for work? Wait, that's cool as shit. That's so cool. You get to play music for work. Ooh, whatever context that is in, that's awesome. I know a lot of people, you know what I mean? Like for example, my dad is actually a musician, but he's not by a musician. He does actually get paid to play, like a lot, but he doesn't do it as his primary job. He does it as a pure passion thing, just because he fucking loves music. Like he loves it. He just has such a passion for it. I'm almost jealous in a lot of ways because like I'm not that passionate about music. I think it's the coolest shit. Oh wait. Oh, first of all, I need a grip. I can live this. Oh, I have too many stacks on me. I didn't even see what that just happened there. I had if I could live Loyal Beast if I didn't have 25 stacks on me. I needed a DK grip. I needed grip on that Houndmaster. Did he not grip it? I see. Needed grip. Did grip on Houndmaster. It's good to take a DK, but they do also have to know how to grip. 20%. Oh no, I don't like that though. But freelancing, unleaving off that is rough. It's true. It's true. It's very difficult though. Yeah. Did she die to a? Sound like he fucking loves music. Got censored. I might just do that on what is this? Oh, it was a shoot plus 1 bolt. It was a small overkill. That's just the shoot being leather. I see what happened there. All right, onwards and upwards. Okay. I've never actually died to that pull before, but I guess I always have a DK who knows how to grip that Houndmaster in. All right, onwards and upwards. I still need to find a crafter. Like, that would still be an actual power upgrade for me. Alrighty then. I have a 17 hulls too. That feels so easy to tank. I mean, hulls 17s right now are definitely not an item level battle. I can go socket my new belts and / or my new bracers, I suppose. I have 2 sockets, I think. The other thing I can do for player power, by the way, is go farm out the rest of this reputation. That would be a thing I could do. I am very close to Renown 18. That is something I could do. I'm pretty close to Renown 18. Weapon to 727 is the way. Yes. If you have a mythic weapon, though, Tuller. Maybe. I still want to see exactly how I'm going to be doing these crests, though. For 2-handers, yeah. I still want to see. If I can find a crafter, looking for leather worker. Looking for recraft. At the very least, when you log in, before you actually settle on what you can do, the first and foremost thing you can do is just straight up upgrade everything by 3 item levels. Like, if you have the Ruin Crest, there's no reason why you can't just full send that. You know what I mean? They remove Crest Cap? Nope. The Crest Cap is still very much in, so you still have to very much min-max for the next 2 weeks. Super annoying. Why did they do that? I have no idea. Craft a weapon? No. You don't craft a weapon if you have a mythic one. I have not had a mythic weapon, so I have a crafted weapon. There's also still 0 crafters on my... Wait, hold up. Can do the halberd? Oh, thank God. Sweet. Yay, I finally found a crafter. I've been in trade chat for a while. Oh, great. So we get 3 item levels easy as I log in here. It's a tiny bit of gold, but obviously worth it. 3 item levels on a weapon is still good. What? Oh, wrong thing. I have 2 of them, apparently. Great. And this is crit verse. Fantastic. Personal order. Crookie... Monster dash Sourfang. What is the gearing? Okay, people have told me that it's a little bit less of an exploit and a little bit more of a tip. The idea is every single crafted piece that you currently have as a gilded, like a max 720 weapon, you can instantly upgrade it to 723. And that applies for everything by using the 15 Ruined Crest augmentation. The Ruined Starlight Matrix. That gives it to 723. So it's a free 3 item levels on everything. There might be a world where you still want to craft like a... You might want to use the bigger upgrade and spend the gilded, but effectively what this means is that I can take my belt, my weapon, my bracers, any of the crafts that I have to 723, and then I can use all of my gilded crests for actual important things like my tier, like my helmet, like my legs or whatever, because gilded crests are still capped. So they're still a very valuable commodity, and you don't want to waste them. Does that make sense? But so it used to be, apparently this was a thing before, and that's why it's not an exploit, and you can actually do it. Like, it's definitely not an exploit and is intended. The wording on this is not upgrade a ruined thing to max item level. The wording on this is upgrade a craft by 3 item levels. So you can use your ruined crest. Like, this is just free 3 item levels on my weapon just now. Like, right as I log in, instantly. So that's 717. I'm disturbingly close to 720 if I actually game my crest this week properly. Disturbingly close. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I could not find a crafter to save my life. Okay. My main is 70. You guys, are you also an 8 out of 8? Cute Snuggles. Your name is so cute, and yet I have such jealousy. Oh, man. Korean Barbecue told me he was 724. My Korean Barbecue told me he was 724. Damn. That's insane. Oh, it's rough, dude. It's rough. It's so rough that I don't mythic raid. Like, I'm like struggling. I'm like just touching something like, oh man, okay, like maybe I'll do some keys this week. I'm just like sitting here. I guess 717 is better than it was, you know? A flex redeem, I bet. This season, raid OP. Yeah, and also because I've had... My last 4 vaults on my druid have been sockets. Like, no, I took random pieces, but basically, like, I have not had good vaults. Unfortunately. The RNG of vault as a mythic pluser is so... I will make an actual take about this game right now. No, I'll make a legitimate take about this game. The actual RNG of vaults for a mythic plus gamer is trash. I said it. If you're a mythic plus only gamer in World of Warcraft, you are effectively screwed. Like, it's just pure RNG. It's a take. Like, if you don't raid, you have 0 way to guarantee any mythic piece whatsoever. You just don't. Like, if you're like, oh, I've been gaming for... You could technically get 10 weeks in a row, although it's unlikely, of full rings. And you could just have, like, 10 different mythic rings and have 0 upgrades. It's very possible that happens. There's no safety system for Vault. And it is unfortunate. All right, let me see if I can find... this, and then I'll have to decide what else I'm going to use my Gilded Crest on. So I have to decide for item level reasons. Wait. Cute Snuggles. Korean Barbecue. Out of curiosity, just Mythic Raid. I don't like it. But I don't like it. Like, I just don't like it. And I did exactly 2. So you only have 2 hero items. I have... Okay, here's my question for you. Whoa, I was going to ask a good question. Hold up. Wait. I was going to ask a good question, but it completely slipped my mind after. Oh, boy. It was going to be a question about gear. It was going to be because you're 723 item level. Nope, I forgot. Oh, no, I remember. Okay, so if you have a character with 723, all right, if you have the achievement, do I still have to have each individual slot to get the discount on my alts for that slot? That was the question. So, for example, let's say I craft a ring to get 720, but I haven't upgraded my legs. If I go over to an alt, do they still get the discount? Or is it just global? Once you get the achievement, full on, you get it. Babyblades, what's up, dude? You enjoying Legion? I don't know. I'm not saying I won't play it for sure, because I might, but I'm not 100% sure. I could see myself potentially playing it. 17 eco, already have it. Can just do it for fun. Only upgrade to the slot max. Okay. Still not bad. Legion Remix is super fun. Are you guys having fun with it? If I start seeing everybody have fun with it, because keys are going to be like Omega Giga dead. Like, keys are going to be beyond dead right now, though. Checks all your characters? Okay. You guys realize I have a lot of characters, right? Drew's got Mage Tower. I already had that on accident. Played 4 minutes and logged out. Rubes. So, that's what I was worried would happen to me. I'm pretty sure that would happen to me. Because I'm not... I don't know. It's just not really my thing. I don't like leveling. Leveling for me is anti-fun. They might roll it back, but I hit that so fast. So I didn't get any new bear forms. The only bear forms I don't have are the balance of power related bear forms. But I do think I got a few other things, though. Supen Necked. XD. You reach 720, you're missing a myth head. Your shaman has one. Okay, got you. Feisty Fist. Yes. Solid. Yay, I found crafters. Can you do Bracer, too? Great. Let's go get these done. Okay, recraft belt to Feisty Fist dash Sourfang. Great, fantastic. We'll do 1000 tip. And we'll go, boom, upgrade this here. And I want to change the missive to crit verse because I have too much haste now on the Guardian. Let's make sure that that is set to proper. Okay, see, you get 723. Yeah, a lot of druids were telling me that I should do it because Feisty Fist. A lot of people were telling me that. So that was another good question, and that's why I would do it. Wait. Oh, no, this one is wrong. Feisty Fist. Boom. Done. Okay. And then start recrafting order bracers. Oh, I have to cancel it first. I already put it into the other guy. And then I can play the game. Nice. Okay, if I can get balance of power forms and it's not that bad, I would consider it. If I could guarantee, if I knew I was going to get it, the balance of power stuff, I would heavily consider it, though. How much haste? I prefer. Haste is actually an interesting question, though. Legion is the best expansion I ever made. If I wanted to chill, with respect, if I wanted a cozy game, if I actually wanted a cozy game, you know what I would do? I would go play hardcore WoW. Like classic hardcore WoW. If I wanted to chill, that's what I would do, actually. No joke. That's what I would do. Are these the right one? Yes. Rank 5, 1000. What's up, Avakin? How are you doing? Are you playing keys right now? Okay. I'm recrafting all my stuff to 723. Just need to sort. You actually, it's apparently very fast. Wait. Oh, it's the mail bug, right? Because that is 723? Yeah, nice. Okay, so 723, boom. Morning, Zenzar. How's it going? Yeah, apparently you just need to do it, though. Cool. Thank you. Very helpful. Couldn't find a crafter for like an hour. Okay, so every single craft that you have can just automatically be 723. Pretty solid, including the fact that these bracers I can craft at 723 to save Crest upgrading this, which is kind of nice. Morning, Zen. Morning, Varu, by the way. Yep. Hey, Corporal. You have avatar. So no. Here's what I have. Here's the thing with my bear forms. If there was a bunch available in Legion, I would consider it. Cool. Done. Yup. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. So I can find the crafter. Okay, here's what I got. I'll show you my bear forms right now. I'm going to put it all on the table. That's actually pretty helpful, though. All right, here's what I got. But then, I don't think... Well, it's not that bad. Okay, so here's what I have for bear forms. I have all these. These are the artifact power ones that you gain from what we did there, right? And you get these ones. But you don't get these ones. I mean, these bear forms are badass. Look at this. I mean, these are the ones you want. the glowing laser bears. You know? Nice cat forms won't be... which ones are you referring to? You can get all... Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go farm them. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to go farm them, though. The thing is, I do think that even just logging into... What I would do first, by the way, if you're a druid, go log into your druid on retail and just confirm whether you already have them. Yeah. No, just confirm. They actually gave them to me, I'm pretty sure, just by existing. I mean that. I think they actually gave it to me just by existing. What's this one? This is Legion Remix. That's a cool flight farm, I will say. Like, I just logged in. I know. I can't. I don't think I can do balance of power, though. So I could... Okay, so now let's check our item level here. 717 feels a little better, by the way. Yeah, I mean, they're super cool. Apparently, it is a little bugged. Now, we can upgrade this for once I equip them. So I have to equip this here. Boom, 723. Oh, that's why I can't equip them, I see. We just got to do this, whatever. Equip that, equip this, and then boom. Now we're maxed. And we take this here. It's not actually giving me the discount. Is that because I need to log out and log back in because of the crafting thing? Thank you. I'm going to bed, night. All right, night, Beyblades. Makes me... Okay, now let's actually go do some keys. Now we have this done. So we can log out real quick. Those are my 3 crafts. I can make another one, too. It's our 5th spark now. Everybody should have 5 crafts. Like 4 to 5, depending if you made a 2-hander. Care to elaborate? Okay. I might want to change the title a little bit. It's not an exploit, more of a tip. It's possible that it is slightly more of a tip. Basically, every crafted item, when you just log in, for 15 ruined crests, which is very easy, can just be 723. Instead of 720, you can get 723. So if you take a look at my weapon, it's 723 now. Just like that. Yeah, it's just a log out thing. So you can get everything to 723, which is very nice. So if you see my crafts here, I spent 0 gilded getting them to 3 extra item levels. My belt, my weapon, my bracers, all of them just 723 insta. And then we'll get another craft. If I wanted to make a ring at 723, I'd be able to do that too. You can get the glowing bears. The glowing bears are complicated. They're like a whole quest line you got to do. So now I have to make a decision on the rest of my gear. Do I think I can actually hit 720 this week? I don't think so. I think I'm going to be just shy of 720. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do that. But I should be able to do this now. Yeah. So we can do this now, which is nice. You can upgrade crafted gear. You can upgrade it with ruined crests for 3 item levels. Yes. Every crafted slot, you can get 3 free item levels because you should have ruined crest maxed. Yes. Correct. But I don't think anybody's going to be doing actual keys today. It might be hard to find, like, keys to do. You can take a look real quick. 18 flood. Do hard mode for a mythic item. You know, I've never completed a hard mode this entire season. Like, I've completed them, but I've never actually done one successfully to get the mythic piece. It literally never happened. It's 17 eco or whatever. Yep. Let's do this. So now I have to make decisions about the rest of my gilded. Technically, most power would be here. Does it actually equate to same item level? Probably it does. Right? Gearing. You can upgrade all of... See how all of my crafted pieces are 723? The ruined thing, okay. We got to clarify probably. It ain't an exploit. It's a tip. I'm just going to clarify this pinned message, okay? I'm going to clarify. Massive gearing tip. Found. I'll say massive gearing tip found, okay? Free 3 item level on all crafted slot, basically. Boom, like this. This is the thing. So the ruined crests, you can buy a matrix and recraft all of your gilded crest items and get 3 free item levels on them. Because the ruined thing, it costs 15 ruined crests and it just auto gives you 3 item levels. Yep. The balance of power quest line is tough. Basically, though, we're all in agreement that the right thing to do is to probably get 4 item levels on these, most likely. Cool. Let's do this. So I don't really need these ruined crests anymore, so we can actually just go ahead and grab these here. I can't upgrade them even after logout. Do I need to take them off? You mean you sense an upgrade, but you can't upgrade the other things? That shouldn't be the case. You should be able to have them. Sec. Oh, let me just tell this group I'll be right there. What do you mean, Crankio? I mean the crafted. Equip relog. Should. Yeah, it should just be an equip relog. Like the bracers, for example, I had to equip them and then relog because I don't have... Like, I had to have the slot load, basically. All right, so we can do this here. Basically, 4 item levels on chest is too hard to pass up. So we're going to spend this here, for sure. We spend this here on the chest. Don't think about it too much. Chest 1, helm 1, because we're not replacing these things. Legs 1, and then the rest of it will be a decision. No, what was the beard? Yeah, dude, my beard is getting long, by the way. I don't know how I feel about it right now. My beard is getting fucking long, actually. Also, we spend 15 probably on gloves. Most likely. Yeah, 15 on gloves as well. Okay. Man, I am close. Man, I am so close, though. To 720. It's going to be next week, I think. Because that's actually most of my gilded that I have available. It's close. It's really close. Yeah, we'll go. On my way. Ecodome. On the way. Oof. That is close. All right, let's do it. Let's see what my damage looks like. Is this... Your beard? Really? You have a beard, then. I don't have a beard like that. I got a mini beard, apparently. I have a sad beard, according to that. All right, let's do some keys. Let's do some keys. It's the gear. All right. 3 crafted item levels on every slot. Easy. You spend 15 ruined crests to get this. 723, 723, 723. All crafted items can be 723 by spending ruined crests. Why are you not doing Legion? I don't like leveling characters. I'm not a fan of leveling characters. Like, it's just not my thing. I'm not a big fan of this idea of just, like, spending all your time just, like, leveling. It'll take me all day today. If I played 6 hours, it'll take me 6 hours to level. And then what? Like, I don't really have a goal for it. I don't really care about the transmog or the collecting stuff. So it's just kind of, you know? Now, Cartman. Now. They nerfed it. Everything is nerfed heavily. All belts were nerfed by like 50%. So basically the answer to that question is absolutely right now. I have... Okay. So this is my cap. I will have what? Almost 100 more to spend? 75 more. 75 more to spend. I think. You don't pull that first pack anymore because we have learned that that's a bad idea. There's like kind of such a designated ecodome route now. Like this is just so much better of a way to do this key. So yeah. Yep. Now belts are actually worth it. I think it was a good nerf, to be honest. I do think that it was actually a very good idea for them to just straight up nerf the belt across the board like this. Well, wait a second. My Demon Hunter died to a ground effect. I haven't seen that in 24 hours since I last played. He said cabbage donut in chat. I don't know what that means. Oh, did he just DC? Just release, dude. My friend. Release. Release. It's okay. Like, Eco Dome is not the end of the world. Alright, Guardian Druid's popping off. I'm beating my Havoc. Because he died. I can't actually chain this yet. So we're going to have to be here a little longer. That's fine. I wonder how keys will feel. Like, actually just feeling-wise with the increased item level. But the thing is that also the meta specs got nerfed. So will keys feel easier or harder? Uh-oh, that's actually a problem. They restacked it. Oh, could be tough, could be tough, could be tough. Sorry, I pulled this a second early. Nice healing. Mm-hmm. They needed to nerf the circlet and some of the borrowed power items. 1.25 max. So I'm going to be 719. Like, and that's if I were to game it without actually min-maxing my character, but just gaming for item level. I'd only be 719. Tough. So next week, Tuller, I would get the 720 achievement, which does mean that this week, depending on how much I want to play my alts, it might be the right thing to do, technically speaking, to not send anything on my alts if I really wanted to min-max my playtime. Yeah, probably. Because then, once you get the discount, it's so much easier to play your alts, you know? Oof. Should I do this entire key with only my left hand? I'm really good at doing important things in my life with only my left hand. My left hand is incredibly skillful. It's because, although I'm right-handed, when I was a teenager, I injured my right hand, and it was in a cast for like 6 months. And I didn't have full control over that hand for like a year. Like, it actually took about 5 years for the nerve to actually, like, recover properly. So for a whole year, I couldn't use my right hand, and I had to get really good at using my left hand. And it's like, you know, human beings, there's nothing that motivates human beings more than adversity. It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you have to learn. Like, I didn't have a choice, obviously. There was no alternative. Yeah, I'm not actually ambidextrous because I can't handwrite with either hand. So it doesn't matter which hand I'm using. I'm not ambidextrous because I can't write with either fucking hand. So that doesn't qualify here. That doesn't apply. Yo, yeah, I kind of healful. When I opened Twitch today, I'm not gonna lie. The very first thing I saw was live birthing stream. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, with respect, what? How? Yeah. That was the first thing I saw. I opened Twitch today and I was just like, what? And I was curious. I clicked on it. I clicked on it and I was like, yeah, no, that's exactly, it was true. I was curious. I clicked on it. I was like, wait, what is this shit? I was curious. The thing is, I didn't like stay there. I just clicked on it for like a second. So I don't know. Does she have the baby already? Wait, guys, I need live updates. Did she have the baby? Oh, this demon hunter. The curse of Havoc Demon Hunter. It's getting close. He just went offline. He just rage quit for sure. It's getting close. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we're getting live updates about her. Wait, is it her baby? I thought it was her friend's baby. Wait, she was pregnant? Oh, I've been out of the... Look at this. I've been out of the loop. There's been tea that I haven't been updating myself on. I don't follow drama, man. But yes, I was pretty surprised by that. Hold up. All right, I'm not going to click on it and watch. But I'm going to need a little clarification. Is she actually birthing the baby on stream? Or is this like a bait because she's going to go off stream? There's no... How would you do that? It's got to qualify at least. It's her baby? She was pregnant? What? There's 22,000 people watching. There's basically 22,000 people who are upset that it's not their baby. I'm going to be real with you guys. There are 22,000 people, or at least 90% of her demographic is men. So there's at least 21,000 people who are watching and thinking, oh, I wish it was my kid. I'm going to keep it real. I have watched Fandy for a very long time. Actually, though. Have you real Heelfall? I only knew about her from the WoW interview. She did the WoW interview, and then afterwards, she just kind of blew up, you know? Like, actually, though, how do you blow up like that? Like, because she was like a regular streamer until she did the WoW interview and then got a bunch of attention, and then all of a sudden she just, like, actually blew up. The fuck is a live birth? Bro, there's a lot of people in this room. Yeah, the kitty. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Wait. Let's go push. Bro. This is the most degenerate thing. Actually. What? Guys, I'm watching this right now. I can show you her stream, right? I'm allowed to do that. Aren't I allowed to do that? Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. It's Twitch. But that was my fucking kid dilating for donations. I'm allowed, but I'm a little worried because it's her stream, I guess. Bro, what the fuck? We win this. W push. Bro, who the fuck says W? Oh my god, it's so weird. I don't know what to think about this. I'm concerned about our generation. I'm concerned about Need Popcorn. I'm concerned W push is kind of... I'm concerned about the new generation. What is going on? I'm pretty sure I can show you this. I'm almost positive that you're allowed to show other people's streams. Like, as long as there's creative liberty. It's one of those things, right? She's probably gonna... She's making a lot... I mean, that baby is gonna be set for life off of this stream. That baby is gonna be set for life off of this stream. The question is how the... But the thing is... No, I mean, she's gonna make a lot of money from this. W push. How much for a pint of that? Oh my god. How much for a pint of that water? Ugh! Ugh! Is she having the baby? I'm not going to put it on stream. Don't worry. Is she having it right now? We're so cooked. Is this happening? I better not see any of my friends in this chat. Well, I better not see any of my... I imagine if I'm just gonna watch this chat because I'm gonna check. If I see anybody I know in this chat, I will have a worse opinion. I'm not gonna lie. What's going... The one person is like, what's going on here? What's wrong with her? Yo, baby, stop trolling, bro. This is peak entertainment. Okay, hear me out. This is peak entertainment, actually. I am thoroughly entertained right now because this is... Can chat we betting on baby weight? What's this talk about a chat? Found the one sane person in the chat. Fandy, please, I have school tomorrow. You shouldn't be watching this if you have school tomorrow. That's the subject, entertainment at its finest? Okay, so you know Fandy? Fandy is currently giving birth live on stream. She's literally doing a live birth. How is she not paranoid or something good? Well, there's, I mean... Like I said, she's got 24,000 viewers and God knows how many subs and donations from this. If I told you that you were going to make, and I'm going to be real with you, because this is, if I told you that you were going to make 50,000 US dollars from doing your birth live on stream, would you do it? I mean, it's a question that you would have to consider. Like I never include my kids on the internet. I mean, the kid won't know about this. I mean, the kid will know about this, I guess, eventually. You said she's gonna make that little from this. You and Kitty need to stream everything? Not everything. I wonder, I mean, there's got to, I mean, so she clearly set this up right. I mean, even I'm wondering, like, no, that you don't make that much from this stream, Healful. Healful, you can't, like, that's actually impossible. You can't make that much from this. The emojis on screen are probably, they're kind of unbelievable, though. Ask Avin how much he makes a stream. He's published how much he makes a stream, but he doesn't make millions per stream. No one makes millions per stream, and he has 30, 40K viewers. And, like, probably more subs than she's going to get. As it's just, this world is fucked up. The world is, I'm watching this, and this is kind of insane. Like, this is actually... The reason I'm watching this is because I'm sitting here, and I'm entertained in the sense... Is it me think more than 50K? Stop clip farming and just grip it, bro. That's not how it works. I'm just wondering, how is this not going to get banned? Like, is this one of those weird gray areas? Is this one of those weird gray areas where... basically, do you know what I mean? Like, is this like, it's basically one of those things where it's like there's nudity, but it's childbirth, so it's a complete, like, it's actually allowed because they can't ban it because reasons? Is it one of those things? Because there's nothing, I mean, when the baby comes out, there's gonna be something graphic. Healful, I don't know if you know anything about childbirth, but is gonna be graphic. I guess there's a giant sheet over her, but that... People are just shouting for the horde. People are just shouting for the horde. I mean, no, so they are covering it. I was there for the birth. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't have any children. So... I'm not basing this off my real life experience. Bro, there's just... The chat is so insane. I just see somebody who's quoting Jesus, and then I see the next person, like, fart emoji, and the next person is, like, W push. What is going on with the world? There's a lot of for the hordes. Does it feel like a big poop? Why isn't she thanking subs? Because she's giving birth. Can I purchase the... Oh, boy. I don't have to finish that one. People scream. Guys, can I... All right, somebody confirm. Somebody confirm. Can I play this, yes or no? Somebody just gifted fucking... Holy shit. No fucking shot. What the fuck? Somebody just gifted Was that 1,000 subs they've gifted? Somebody just gifted 1,000 subs. No, 100. Bro. Yeah, you can restream. You can restream, right? There's definitely... Hold up. There's nothing graphic here, guys. There's nothing graphic. It's just... It's more the amazement of the fact that this exists. It's nothing graphic. It's just literally the fact that this actually is existing right now. I'm just obsessed about the fact that this is actually... You just got gifted a sub from Fan... You were in Fandy's stream, Pato? Unbelievable. You degenerate. Oh my god, she had the baby. Did she just have the baby? Hype? W? What? How do you respond to this? That's a baby? Bro, what the fuck? This is the most... What the shit? What is happening in the world, dude? It's a real baby. This wasn't even... Yeah, no, it's not staged. It's a real baby. That's a +1 baby, boys. No, I mean, it's entertaining as hell. I'm just a little shocked that it's a phenomenon of the world that this is occurring. You know, this is like a... She's gonna... I don't even have any words to describe how actually fascinating this is. You guys realize that, right? Like, I don't have any words to describe how actually interesting and fascinating this is. For every reason. Like, imagine the... okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. There's 29,000 people watching this right now. It's about to be 30,000. Okay? So there's... Yeah, okay. That's a real baby. Here's the thing. They have to do all these health shares. So this is insane. Oh my god, he gifted another 100 subs. Okay, no. Regardless of the subs, listen. Imagine that you're a girl and you look up to your favorite influencer. How many women are going to attempt this now? Because I'm pretty sure, is this the first time this has ever actually happened on Twitch? How many people are about to attempt this now? That it's really, I swear, it's like you have to consider that as an influencer, quote unquote. If you do something like this, she is literally trendsetting live births. She had a baby. She just had the baby about 45 seconds ago. Like, it just happened. But this is a real thing. Like, this is a dangerous thing. I'm not going to show this for that much longer. That's a really dangerous thing. I want to go to trade chat in World of Warcraft and I want to see if people are talking about this. Yeah, I am. Whoa. That actually just happened. It's chilling. Don't you guys see how weird and chilling that is? That just occurred? Like, it's a literal... Like, it's actually, like... This is going to be quoted throughout history. In a way. Not throughout history, necessarily, but at least throughout social media. Like... That's a big deal, man. And I don't think it's a good deal. I'm gonna go get a drink.
What's Hollyland? Oh, Ecodome, nice. I don't know what to think about this. Oh my god, I hope they don't zoom in. I hope they better not fucking zoom in too much. Ew, motherfucker. Why are they doing this? It was fine before. With respect, the previous camera angle was honestly fine. I'm not gonna lie to you, the previous camera angle was actually fine. I'm so glad I stopped sharing my screen before they did this. I'm not gonna lie. I really think that the previous camera angle was perfectly adequate. I don't even know if I could drink milk right now. I'm gonna laugh so hard when the viewers drop by like 5,000 because of that. What's the channel? It's Fandy. She's a WoW streamer, to be fair. So like, Fandy. Here, I'll link her. Obviously, here, I'll link it. I'll link it. Yeah. There you go, noob. Thank you. Man, Arson was featured on the front page today. You know Arson, by the way? Arson was featured on the front page today. This is the worst time ever to be featured on a front page on Twitch. The worst actual time to be featured on the front page of Twitch, because he just got all of his viewers stolen. I bet you every single person who is on, like, this has got to be the front, like, yeah, the viewers just dropped by like 7,000. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Mike was muted. Hi. Heelful, I have a genuine question for you. I have a question, for sure. I would love to ask you a genuine. I have no judgment, by the way, against her, not whatsoever. The reason I'm concerned has nothing to do with Fandy. Good for her. Proud of her for blowing up because she's a WoW streamer. It was awesome. No, my problem is I really hope that no one takes inspiration from this, because the precedent that was just set is that this is going to work, and that is dangerous. Because, like, infections are a very real and very prevalent problem with childbirth. If you are live streaming your childbirth and you're, like, doing it without the proper setup, the proper care, imagine that somebody's, like, holding the phone like this, and they're like, oh my God, the child was born, and then they, like, touch the baby. Like, that's no good, because that's really bad. And I think that there's a lot of risks and stuff that people are not considering. So my problem, again, I have no issue with that. But the thing is, exactly, the precedent that was just set is that if you do this, you'll make a lot of money, and it will work very well, and everybody will be interested. You know, she had a full preparation, right? Like, there was sanitary, it was set, it was like, it seems like as good as possible, baby seemed healthy, right? Now, to be fair, but the thing is that people are not going to have that set up probably. And I'm just worried that the precedent it sets, I don't know about that, noob. There's a lot of people who don't know how to put themselves in other people's shoes. It's a very real thing because we're so consumed with social media nowadays. A lot of people, for example, I remember at one point somebody, I don't know, man, but well, no, they're not going to have as much success, but it's also dangerous. The dangerous is the thing that I think is a problem. As an example, when I talk about streaming, sometimes people will tell me, oh, but Asmon did it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not Asmon. Do you know what I mean? Oh, when this has been messaged by that. Oh, sorry, no, pop up. So here's what's up. Basically, all crafted items are 723. You can get all your crafted items to 723 without spending gilded crests, because gilded crests are still capped, so you want to hold them as a valuable resource. You go over here, you go to this vendor, and you just go like, boom, and you buy the ruined matrix, because the ruined matrix will still add 3 item levels even if it's a gilded piece. It's not an exploit. It is like, it's okay because it's clearly designed in the game, but I had no idea about it when I logged on. So you can get 3 item levels on every crafted piece just by equipping that. Just by doing this, you just recraft it with this. Yes, 3 item levels for free on every crafted piece. So exactly. The problem is, right. The problem is not whether or not people will think that they're going to be as successful. Obviously, they won't be. My issue is the fact that people copy like crazy. Where they go to surviving. I don't know surviving. Remember, I got banned on Kick, so you can absolutely get banned. I just hope they don't accidentally show something they're not supposed to show. It's just an insane precedent to set that just happened. And also the comments and just everything about that is just like, bro, what is the world today? There are plenty of people who, if the popular version of streaming is doing pranks, people will start doing pranks they shouldn't do. If the popular version of streaming or the successful streamers are going to be doing, you know what I mean? It's not going to be a significant meta because you have to, have sex and then get pregnant, which is not something that most Twitch streamers are going to be doing. You see the problem with that? The problem is it can't be meta because in order to do a childbirthing stream, you have to have a 9-month commitment and also have sex, which is not exactly a super common thing amongst the people who would be willing to stream their own childbirth. And that's a clip. Popping on my YouTube live and TikTok. I get pregnant every day in Pug 13+. Basically, R-Man, I get fucked every day of my life when I'm trying to pug keys. I'm surprised I'm not pregnant yet.
Every single day I log on and use this damn looking for group finder. I go find a group, I join a key. I get fucked every day of my life. How am I not pregnant already? So here's the thing with all these clips. Where the fuck do I post this? Because I can't post that to TikTok. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to say the word fuck and also everything else I just said on TikTok. So what do I do with this? Think not fertile? YouTube? Like, what am I supposed to do with these clips? I try to be an optimist, but I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like sometimes engaging with the looking for group system is just like asking to be railed by a size you cannot handle. It isn't pleasurable, it's just painful. And the only reason you do it is for clout, to tell other people that you did it. Do you know what I mean? I mean that. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that's the only reason. Because sometimes you do things and you're like, I'm not sure if I'm going to like this, but you know what I'm going to fucking do about it? Tell everyone else I did it. Because now you're like, look at what I did. Like, this is what a lot of people do. Airdrop them to strangers on the train. No joke. That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Well, I was thinking about, like, if I wanted to do live reactions, I could take my lizard to 7-Eleven. Like, I could take my lizards. Like, what if I took Jimmy to 7-Eleven? Like, I just had him on me, and we did a live reaction to walking my lizard to a public place. I don't think, the thing is that Thai people would be like, oh, eat? And I'm like, no, he's not for eating, he's a pet. Like, I just don't think it'll work very well. He was really cute, though. I've been taking him for more walks, Kitty, and he's been really enjoying them. He's super chill on the walks. He really likes them. Should we do a 19 Arcara? No. I want to look for, like, maybe... I don't mind looking for some IO. I'm kind of geared now. 17 halls. It's an EDK. We'll see if we can find anything worth doing. There's not going to be a lot of keys on. Everybody's going to be playing Remix or watching Fandy give birth. Yeah, I was thinking about buying him an actual harness. I think that'd be really cool. Hey, Heelful, I had a question for you. You said you've been watching Fandy for 5 years. I have a question for anyone. So out of curiosity, has anyone here watched a streamer from when they were a smaller streamer to when they eventually became, like, now they're Fandy, or now they're this or whatever? If I asked you, what do you think they did right? What would be your interpretation of that? Because I knew of Fandy when she did that interview, what was it, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, was it before the War Within? I don't remember exactly. And at that point, she was not anywhere near this level. Like, she has blown up in that point, right? And then fell off a cliff. So his problem, Cute, is that you're not supposed to fall off a cliff. Like, human beings are not designed to fly. So I'm imagining he didn't stream after that because he didn't make it. I think uniqueness is the... I sometimes think about this question. And I'm just like, I wonder what people did right. You know? Network and get... You think it's about streaming an ungodly amount of hours, just like always being online? Do you think that actually matters? Being born, now I'm a 3rd degree dad. Yeah, Zen, we were all watching the baby be born. I also was watching the baby be born. I have a sub now. I'm sub to Fandy. I got gifted a sub. I'll have no ads in her channel now. I'm special. People do seem to get a lot bigger after streamathons. Like a streamathon or like a subathon, where, like, I've never done one. I was thinking about doing one in November. I don't have ads ever. Yeah, I know. I have Twitch Turbo. I was thinking about doing one in November because, so here's basically what's up. You know I'm moving in a few weeks, right? Did you know that? I don't know if you've been here for that, but I'm moving in about 3 weeks. Give birth on stream, a woo. The water is gonna be a very different color. Halloween one. Halloween would be cool, but I don't think so. And do your costume on stream. Oh, fuck it. I really wish I could still be friends with that makeup artist. It'd be so cool to do on stream one day. Maybe we can reconcile. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? The timing, yeah. So Halloween is when I'm moving. I'm moving on October 30th, so I probably won't be able to stream that day or two. Maybe. At the new house, though, I'm going to have time. And that's the one thing I'm most excited about. Like, part of the subathon can be giving a house tour or showing off the cats. Like, Drew, I'll find Drew at some point in the house. Drew is, I'm sorry, I should clarify. Oh boy, this is going to be complicated. All right, Kitty has 2 cats. One of them is named Cookie, and one of them is named Drew. It's her name, it's Drew, and I'm going to spell it for you. Her name is Drew. Motherfucker, this is going to be a nightmare scenario for me, I just realized. Because the amount of times that I'm going to say, yeah, Drew is currently in the attic, because she likes high places, is not going to go well for me. It's going to be tough. Like, but literally, that's because, like, that's her name. Her name is Drew, and she likes always being on the high places. Drew on Meow, after I name her the girl from The Grudge. That's going to be tough. But yeah. I mean, with respect, that is going to be something I might have to navigate and clarify. So she has 2 cats. I'll be living with 2 cats. We'll have Drew and we'll have Cookie. Cookie's the one in my Discord. She's my little nightmare. She's very sweet, honestly, but she is kind of like a stereotypical angry old cat. She is like she's a little bit stereotypically like that. Bunny. I mean, I don't know if they want me for any of these, but I can try, you know? Yeah. Because he has the same IQ as a Cookie. He's dumb as all hell. No, I mean, so Drew's not in the Discord because she's the type of cat where I think she likes me, but you don't pet her. Like, you don't really pet her, you know? Druid is good if you want me. I'm gonna try to get in, man. Did you see my Drew? Yeah. She started to warm up to you. Yeah, but she'll kind of wants to play, but she doesn't really, like, you don't cuddle with her. Like, you don't, like, pick her up and hold her and stuff like that. Like, that's not really the point. Yeah, she has occasionally graced me with her presence. But it's a good point. So surviving, what I was thinking was it would be the right time if I ever wanted to do like a subathon. It would be in November. I think that could be a really fun time. I also applied for the Twitch front page. So obviously it would be good to overlap it with that. Like if I was going to do like a front, you have to get accepted or whatever. I forgot to apply for it the last few months. But, if they accept me and I get the front page thing, like that'll be cool on that day. I don't actually know how much it matters, to be honest. I really don't. I wonder how many more it looks like you have a lot more viewers, of course, but I wonder how much you really gain from that. Do you know what I mean? I'd be kind of curious to know that. I would be interested in knowing that for sure. It would be interesting. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're finding any IO keys, so we can just do keys with friends of some kind. Could do 17 streets for fun. Delicious. There's a 17 floodgate. They're not going to want me, though. I start running some keys, I guess. Or, if I really wanted to, I could actually... So what I'm going to do probably is instead of playing Remix, I have a feeling what I'm going to actually do is I think I'm going to want to start a new alt.
And maybe I'm going to gear my Prez Evoker. Either I get my Shaman to 17s, give or take, or I maybe just gear my Prez Evoker. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've been enjoying playing my Prez recently, so I was considering that. Well, either way, it was something that I was giving a lot of thought to. It's one of those surviving. I don't know if you're still here. It's one of those things where it was just kind of a realization like, okay, my life is changing a lot. I'm moving into a house soon. Things are going to actually settle down a year. Like, as the new year rolls around, things are going to be settled down. What is my life going to look like? You know? Sorry, I missed all the YouTube comments. I want to show the final boss on 11 Delve? I don't think so. Let me finish my point here. So, things are going to be settling down a little bit. And what I realized was when I was thinking about my day and I was like, what's my life going to look like? It's like, okay, so I'm going to get up in the morning. Obviously, I'll hang out with Kitty. And then I'll have my work in the morning. And then in the daytime, I'll stream. And I realized that all of a sudden next year, as my life settles down, I'm probably going to be streaming a bunch. Like, because that's what I want to do. Hi, Grace. And then I was like, okay, what would be low effort ways that I could increase, that I could basically like do things for stream today? You know? How is there an exploit? It's a little bit less of an exploit and a little bit more of a tip, because apparently it's just a thing. Every single crafted slot can go to 723. Right here. If you go over to this dude, you can spend Ruined Crest instead of Gilded Crest to buy the Ruined Starlight Matrix, and you can just upgrade every crafted piece to 723 without using Gilded Crests. Since Gilded Crests are still capped, it is a very helpful thing to do, because I can get my belt or my bracers or whatever to 723, and it's not an exploit that would be punished, because I think it's actually an intended game mechanic. Apparently, this did exist last Turbo Boost, but no one used it because it was uncapped. Because the Gilded Crests were uncapped, so it had no purpose. But right now, it does have a purpose. Like, this is kind of nice. Because what I can do is I can take any off-crafted pieces, right? Yeah, like I have some off-crafted pieces I can get to 723, and then I can save all my Gilded Crests for chest, shoulders, legs, etc., headpiece, etc. You know, that make sense? That's the idea behind it. Did you know, by the way, I ordered garlic a few days ago. I ordered garlic, but they sent me oregano. I was really upset because I can't eat oregano. Like, I'm not allowed to have oregano. They just sent me a whole package of oregano. And I was just like, bro, I can't have this. Run your key? Yeah, I could run my key. That's true. That's true. I could just be doing that right now. The reason that I can't have it is because when I was in high school at one point, I was like, hey, you got any, you got any of that? Got any of that good stuff? And then this dude was like, yeah, I got some of that good stuff. And I was like, sweet, I'll buy it from you. I was like, how much? And he overcharged me, and I bought some of the good stuff. And then I was like, I didn't do this, hypothetical, of course. And then I was just like, hey, this tastes a lot like oregano. And he's like, oh, that's how it is. And I was like, okay, all right. And I didn't really understand the hype, because I was like, this doesn't really make me feel much of anything. And ever since then, I found out I was allergic to oregano. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run my own key. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure at this point it's a run my own key angle. Yeah, all good, no problem. We could try for this aura. So now with this gear, 17 should be so easy. The idea being that 17 should be really easy now. Oh, there's a 17 streets. I don't actually need this in any way. It might be a few points of IO, to be fair, if it's fast. I see Galad in there. Should be, I mean, keys should be giga easy, especially if you're playing unnerfed specs. I'm glad. Ain't glad. Alright, let's play some music and chill. I'm changing up the music, fair warning. Oh. Unbelievable. I tab back onto my internet and I still have Fandy stream up. Unbelievable. Oof. I'm still surprised that that happened. Okay. Play for the Horde? Nah. Is this too loud? It definitely wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. It was not on my bingo card. Indeed. I mean, I could heal this if they want. You think I should make an OF? What did I even put on there? Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to say that, right? I mean, this is a hypothetical situation. Purely hypothetical. What am I supposed to call it? Red, white, and blue? No remix? Nah, I'm not a remix enjoyer. I mean, so if everyone's playing, and if people seem to have having a great time with it, I'll consider it Angel. But I feel like it's gonna die out in a week. I feel like people are gonna get excited, and then it's just gonna lose all its hype. Like, I don't know if remix is gonna hold people. Only fitness? Yeah. Should I make a fitness thing? Yeah. You ever talk about that with your partner? You never had that conversation with your partner? You're like, hey, you look pretty good. You know, we're good at this. I feel like we should monetize. You ever had that conversation? Every day. Yep. Well, like, we're pretty good at this. I've seen what you're capable of. You know? You're getting kind of used to roll level to heroic, mythic, getting mogs in the process. Yeah, I do know that a lot of people play for appearances and collections and stuff. You a supporter? How did it, and how's it going? Since like, have you any regrets or any thoughts on it that you can be polite with saying here? Any tips for a new Drew? Doing it for remix has been so fun. I can't say for remix because I'm not playing remix right now. But the basic thing is, as you're learning, Maul, take this off your bars. If you're playing Elun's Chosen, take this button off your bars. And take swipe off your bars too. You can bring my shaman if you want. Weird. Or I can wrestle a druid. I already have this. I'm just bored on stream. Does my shaman have 17 streets? Shaman user result 16. 0 regrets. Big guy, so I fit a very specific niche in the... Oh, got you. And it actually has it, and it's been helpful, Mr. Sense. Interesting. Hey, Sense, are you on my Discord? Would you mind if I message you a few questions about it? I'm genuinely curious. Like, would you mind? Because I've always been curious about this, how this doesn't work, for sure. You're most rare to be a flop. My ego will not recover from that.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of like a I would do it thing. I don't think we would do it. I feel like I would do it. I don't mind. I have the goods. I mean, I feel like I'd be good at it. Like, the thing is, you gotta understand a few things about this, right? Here's a 720... 728? Goddamn, I don't know how people are so geared, man. How the f*** are people so geared? I don't understand. Like, I guess just, like, getting funneled in Mythic Raid and stuff, I suppose. Man, it's insane. Oh, what's up, Arson? Arson, how was your front page day? Arson, I'm not gonna lie. You chose the worst fucking day to do a front page stream. You chose the worst day, because it just so happened that somebody gave birth during your front page stream. It's unfortunate, just because somebody happened to give live birth during your stream. Did somebody tell you about this? Like, honestly, how does it affect me? I just assume I was watching it. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching it. No, I was just. Did you know that happens? Like, while you were, yeah, Fandy just actually had her kid about an hour ago, man. Doesn't matter to you. No, I hope you had a great time. It was a joke. I hope you had a fantastic point. You know what I mean? Like, I really hope you had an actually fantastic stream today. I've never been. We all watched a baby. You know? Yeah. You don't think your stream would want you to? Wait, Arson, you don't think your stream would want to watch you give birth? You would have like a nice little baby affliction warlock in a pool of water or fell, I suppose. Let me look my streets route. We can pull this, however. I don't know. Streets. You can do whatever you want here. Woo's hierarchy streets. This one. Sorry, Arson. That's 100% not what you were expecting. My bad. I hope you had a great night. Yeah. I'll hop over to the streets now. I'm not playing Remix, so I'm just kind of out here chilling. I'm not ready to start. It was just it happened like 30 minutes ago. It was so wild. I was just disturbed at the comments at that. It was pretty wild. Oh man. I'm excited for you to meet my cats whenever, Arson. In like a week. What's the gearing thing? Oh, every item that you have for crafted stuff can just be casually 7023 without spending Gilded Crest. You go to the vendor and you buy the ruined thing, the 15 ruined crests, and you can upgrade every crafted piece for 723. Yeah, W push. There was a lot of W pushes going on. I like the fact that people were trying to support but didn't know how to support, so they were just like, there's a lot of for the horde, W push, etc. Congrats to them, indeed. All right, have a good night, Arson. Yeah, and also the screen was completely crowded with fart emojis while everybody was like, I hope you... Yeah, you just got to recraft it with the 3 item levels. You don't have to spend any Gilded Crest on it. Let me buy a flask of some kind. Do I have any? Not on this character right now. I gotta send some over. Because I think Michael from the guild gave me some. Another thing, please ping the first mini-boss for Arguing so we can line of sight. Alright. You spent Gilded Crest. If you spent Gilded Crest, could it work? For what do you mean? It's insane news. The child thing? I know. The odd offer. There was a lot of offering to buy the water, yeah. The thing is, the reason that it's interesting is not because Fandy did it. It's because I'm worried about what the precedent it sets. There's a lot of things about the human body that people don't understand. One of them is that the biggest risk of childbirth is infection. And I can't imagine anyone trying to replicate this without proper guidance, care, setup. It's just a really potential nightmare scenario where I think that it could, if anyone tried to replicate this without the exact setup that is required to ensure the safety of the baby, there's a very real chance that it just doesn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a really good chance that something... People are trying... Yeah. Basket. It wasn't the most it was monetized. She casually just made like 50,000 US dollars, give or take. More, probably. Yeah. Like, at least. Maybe more, maybe less. I'm not sure. Yeah. Like, it was entirely, and I don't blame her for that. Like, good for her. It sets her child up for success. It's expensive to live in the world, etc. There was people donating, like, literally hundreds of subs. That's not like an exaggeration. Like, that's a literal amount that people were just casually giving. It's a phenomenon of our times that it existed. I think that the important thing is just the fact that it existed is kind of wild to me. It's almost just like I'm stunned that it happened. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's more just like I'm sitting here and I'm just like, wait, I thought it was a joke. And then I realized it was not a joke. Like, the child came out and I was like, that is a real child. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I was like, that is a very real baby. I was a little bit shocked. I really thought that it was actually a joke. Like, no joke. I really did think it was a joke. Let's group them all right here. Right on the edge of this line. Yeah, I think that's the first time that's ever happened on Twitch at the very least. Man, I would love to ask Arson how his first day on the front page went. Because I think that was his first... He said it was his first time on the front page as well. I didn't realize you had to apply for it. I actually didn't know. You know that? As funny as it sounds, I was clueless about it. New Twitch meta? I hope not. Like I said, it's such a dangerous thing if people try to replicate that in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's a really bad idea. Like, I really hope that that's not attempted to be replicated, because it's just a really big... I mentioned this to somebody, and they told me about a story about this woman who tried to give birth in a stream, like a live stream, to, like, make a statement about nature, and then both her and the baby got incredibly sick and contracted infections, and were, like... They made it, but, like, man, you know? Yeah, it's a freaky thing that it exists. It's a weird thing that we even have to have this conversation. You know what I mean? Well, the good news, like as I mentioned earlier, you don't have to worry about that. It can't become the meta, because in order for it to become the meta, that means you have to have sex. And if you play World of Warcraft, and especially if you're on Twitch all the time, you're probably not actively able to get pregnant to begin with, because the biology of that involves a physical act that most of us, well, at least some of us, don't really have access to, right? So that's the first and foremost reason why it can't. There's a gatekeeping here. And if anything, we should start getting mad at biology, because, like, why are you gatekeeping my stream success? It's like when people say in World of Warcraft, they're like, why are you nerfing my spec? Like, it, you know, I feel like the fact that no one has an issue with this is strange. I know Arson is a wholesome dude, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little surprised, and I'll be honest here, all right? Listen. I'm a little surprised that he also isn't already pregnant, because playing an Affliction Warlock in World of Warcraft effectively means that he actively gets fucked every single time he tries to queue for looking for group. And it's actually a borderline miracle that somehow he is, well, he has his cats. They're like his children, I guess. Yeah, no one was expecting. I mean, I guess if you're a fan, maybe she's, like, told everybody she's going to do it, but I was definitely not expecting it. I was not expecting it, 100%. You know. It was pretty shocking.
More just because of the precedent it sets. I think that's the biggest thing. Oof. A little chilly in here, actually. Do 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 do. On a different note, let me ask you a question. Sense. I didn't get to finish my conversation with you earlier. I don't know if you're still in here, Sense. Remember, I have to call you Sense. Because if I call you the first part of your name, it can obviously get a little bit out of hand. Of course. So I'm going to call you Sense. What's up, Moz? How's it going? But I didn't get to finish my question for you earlier. I would love to ask you some questions if you don't mind. But just let me know if you message me on Discord, then I'll know it's you. On the warrior. He looks like he's going out, actually. Nice sack and defensive. How you doing, Muzz? Muzz, you want to do any keys this week? My druid is now actually kind of geared. I'm still technically not as geared as some other people, but you have any interest in doing any keys? You can pull these guys now. We have the ability to immune the next set. I have SI if I feel like I need to. What's the gearing tip? So every single crafted piece that you have, without spending Gilded Crest, can be upgraded. Oh, can he not get out? He didn't say Bladestorm. Uh-oh. Actually, that's a problem. I thought he was going to be able to get out of this. We just kill boss. Go boss, go boss, go boss. Every single crafted piece can be upgraded at 723. Without spending Gilded Crest. You buy the Ruined Matrix instead of the Gilded Matrix, and you can upgrade every crafted piece to 723. Kind of a nice tip. This one here. If you look at all my crafted pieces, I haven't spent any Gilded Crest yet, but they're still 723. Because the Gilded thing counts. The Ruined upgrade for 3 item levels counts for the Gilded pieces, but it is in fact not an exploit and intended, so you should definitely do that. Like any off piece you have, like your bracers, it's a free recraft. You don't have to do anything other than that. There's no crest requirement whatsoever. You can just straight up get it. Or play Legion Remix where it doesn't matter. That also works. Whew. Flying bear. Whew. Yeah, what's up? When he was pulling ads, he went into travel form. Beneath his feet there was some kind of to get threat on ads. You mean Lunar Beam? I think you mean Lunar Beam, yeah? Like the thing beneath my feet. This is the Lunar Beam effect, Kegarai, I'm pretty sure. Showburn. Is there a guide somewhere to get? No, you don't need a guide. You don't need a guide. You just actually go buy the item. It's very, very simple. Super simple. Like, literally, I'll show you in Dornegal. You just go buy the item. That's why it's interesting. I was super surprised. I didn't think it was real. And then I actually went and did it. And I was like, oh, shit. This is, like, super... Like, everyone can do this right now. Like, you can actually log on and just do it. Craft a new item? Yes. If you're gonna already craft an entirely new item, yeah, you can. But obviously, you would still have to spend the 60 crests to get the gilded main thing. And at that point, you might as well consider potentially, I suppose, just buying the extra 30. The thing is that Gilded Crests are still capped, which is super weird, and I don't really love that. I think it was a bad decision. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely think it was the wrong decision for them to not uncap Crest this week. It was just not a good choice, in my opinion. I don't like the fact that the Crests are still capped. It makes the turbo boost feel strange, because you're not, like, you're supposed to be like, all right, cool, let's fucking game today. But it's like, I'm already capped. Do you know what I mean? Like poison running from in travel form. Yeah, send me a YouTube link. I'm kind of curious. A really weird decision. It's a strange decision for sure. Can the druid heal this? I think so, right? Let's go. I'll grab these now.
Why we even have a turbo boost? It's like false hype, kinda. Do they want me to do the snap thing, you think? Do they want me to do it? Like, I can do it if they want, but I'm not really a huge fan of it. Because it kind of bugs the mobs out, too. But at least this dude doesn't charge, so fair enough. Like, if you... I guess if you're going to do this, it's okay. Probably worth it still. Can't send the link here. Oh, yeah, sending it on Discord. Okay, yeah, send it to me on Discord. Oh, can anybody actually just do exclamation Discord? I guess the other thing is pinned. It's fine. All good. Yo. Do you think Arson was actually just like, wait, what? Did I actually say something bad, or was it reasonable? I am TTs on disc. I like TDs. He was right there. He was right there. He was right there. How was I not supposed to say it? You can't say that and then expect me to not have that comment. They're the same. You gotta... Yeah, they're great. Right. Okay, so we're on the same page. Fantastic. This is gender neutral, too. They're good on everybody. It doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't actually matter. They're good on everyone. That's one of the best things about text-to-speech, is that it doesn't matter where you come from. It's always funny when people do it. Because that's obviously what we're talking about. You see poison under his feet. Poison? I wonder if it's an old weapon or something. Is this like a current key, or is this Legion Remix? Is it a remix thing? Just to clarify. I can't open that link, obviously. I'm in a key right now. 17 streets is not hard, but it still requires. So if I get hit by something, I'm still gonna die. Delay this lunar beam for about 2 seconds. Go now, because it'll cover this next flagellation protocol. It's what's the turbo boost? I mean, so again, the crafted thing is really nice. 3 item levels on every craft is actually fairly significant. Like, no joke. Like, that's actually a fairly significant thing, by the way. You know what I mean? Season 3. So, okay, I'll take a look. Send me it on Discord, too, or just remind me there, and I'll do this. I'll take a look at it after. Oh, it's on me. I would be curious. This is the old Shadowland spot, so the orbs get trapped where they are. Incarn. You're welcome. I would be curious to know as well. One of the YouTube videos I made was about tanking. And people were saying that they don't want them to change threat. I thought this was a super hyper interesting take. Because that's a weird take, right? Like, the game is better if there's no threat, correct? Like, imagine, for example, that threat was not a mechanic. Oh, I'm stunned in this. This is bad, actually. Hold up. I got SI. Ah. Oh, my God. I got so many of those debuffs. Ow. But, I mean, the threat's a bad, like, no tank likes to deal with it. No DPS likes to deal with it. No healer likes to deal with it, correct? Like, no one's out here saying, actually, we love the fact that threat exists in the game. Pretty sure. I would be surprised if that wasn't true. If you're like, I think that it's good. It's an anti-fun mechanic. Like, no one likes dealing with it. I think that if they just buffed all tank threat, in particular, you can leave the mechanic if you really want to. But actually, if all they do is buff tank threat, like all tank threat abilities are just now 100% more, even 500% more, like would that really be so bad? Like would that actually be bad for the game? I think it would only help the game. Like, there would still be situations where the tank can't just, like, walk through. Like, the DPS still wouldn't be able to just pull things for the tank. Because that's a risk. Like, if you really don't have threat as a mechanic, I guess you can just have some wild... Your DPS goes across the dungeon, pulls something, because it could still... You know, the tank will still somehow have threat and stuff like this. I also think the co-tank thing in Raid, for sure. Yeah, but it's not difficulty for the tank. The problem with threat is that it has nothing to do with the tank. That's the thing. The threat has nothing to do... It's not a tank mechanic. It's a DPS mechanic and a healer mechanic. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, threat is not a tank mechanic. Because, like, the tank doesn't really change a lot of what they do for the sake of threat. I suppose gathering... But gathering is more about not getting hit in the back and surviving the gather, and doing it correctly for your rotation. But threat is basically a DPS mechanic, where your DPS have to understand when they can or cannot be pre-dotting, can be doing this, etc., though. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess, so people think it's a tank mechanic, but oftentimes it's not. Like, tanks have to slow down their aggro specifically because, you know, 730. No, 723. Zuck. 723. Not 732. 723. That would be insane. Like, that would be wild. I mean, that would be a literal exploit if you can get to 732. 723 is very definitely not an exploit and absolutely fair. Oh, I didn't pull those two. I was supposed to pull those two with this. My bad. 723. Yes, correct. That would be an exploit. Yep. You can see my items here. 723, etc. Hey, do we have a way to skip this dude? Oh, we don't. We have to take him. That's fine. Yep. Correct. We're going to have to play him with these. Roar now. I like to be able to stealth this too, but that'll be okay. One Moonfire. I'll get stunned here in a second. Vortex. Pixel stack the mobs. Whoops, those didn't get bounced back properly. Oh well. In cap. Etc. Right now, after actually playing Legion Remix for a day, how long do you think the hype for that game will stay? So now that people have played it and kind of seen it a little bit, how long do you think that people are going to be interested in playing Remix? That's the question. 1 month? That's pretty generous, no? Lost already. Go boss. Boss? I think you just go boss here then. Nice damage on this pull. It's decent. Yeah. I think you have to go boss here because we're not going to get that lust basically after. I think we should have saved lust for this, but that's okay. Let's do this here. I can grab these as well. Tank privilege. About a week or two after the full phase is unlocked. When is the full phase unlocked? When is the actual release schedule? You say 1 to 2 weeks. I feel like a few days people are going to be kind of over it. To be released and the catch-up mechanics are in place will be faster to level. So for me, the leveling is a problem. That's the reason I won't play it. If actually the end game looks giga fun, like I'm an end game enjoyer. So if I see people like doing Legion M+ and I'm like, yo, that kind of looks badass, I will 100% play it. And I'll go level a character a little late. And as long as I'm not completely gated by like a vault system or like a power system that I didn't play before, I'd be fine. Like, that sounds cool to me. I just think that if I don't have access, if I'm not going to be able to do end game content early on, I'm kind of like, meh, why am I here? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really a huge fan of leveling through an RPG without a purpose. But so the thing is, I'm talking player power, because like cosmetics for me are not a big part of this game. I spend all my time in bear form anyways. I play a druid, so transmog is just not that important to me. You know? Yeah, exactly. I figured that the gearing would not be a thing, but I don't think the draw of Legion is player power. Unless, like I said, if I see people doing Legion M+, and I'm like, yo, that looks hype. Like, I really wish I could be doing that right now, because that looks like way more fun than what I'm doing. I'll be like, ooh, all right. Then at least there's a draw for that. Yeah. So, in that case, interesting. Kegarai, you got me on Discord, yeah? Because I'd be curious to see that clip you were talking about, though. Gearing goes up to about 740. I don't know what that's in reference to, though. I have no idea what that's in reference to, just because I would have no understanding of what that means without context. It's just on the remix, like... Ugh. Is that like current 740? As long as we get through this boss smoothly. I'm going to have to pull, by the way, a 3-pack into the next area. Not a 2-pack. Because the percentage got a little shifted. How? What? You don't like raccoons? I love raccoons. I don't actually think I post enough raccoon appreciation things. Raccoons are so great. They're smart. They're little rascals. They're effectively little demons in furball form. You're like, those are cats. I'm like, no, those are raccoons. Raccoons are like these crazy, amazing, awesome creatures. Caster first, probably. I think kill the caster first. We have no DK. Caster first. Just kill the caster, I think. You could do raids at level 20? What? I don't know what's meant to be for retail or not. What do you mean? And you can do raids at level 20? I don't understand the system, I think. I think that on a basic level, I just don't understand Remix. I didn't play Mop Remix either. You know, my interest in Legion Remix is because Legion was the one time in this game that I actually couldn't play. So Legion is the expansion I know. Legion and BFA is right when I moved to Thailand. And I didn't have a computer, so I couldn't play. And that's actually interesting. So for me... Oh, we never started the RP. Oh, RP. You couldn't play Legion? I know. I know. It's the time I had to take off. It was right when I moved to Thailand. I got to play the very first part of it. I think I got to play the very first season, because it was right before I left. We never started RP. Had to Google them, but yeah, they're cool. So there are wild ones here in Sweden. Oh, really? Okay, so wild, the reason I like raccoons is because they are uncontained. You cannot contain them. The reason that I like raccoons is because they're like the most insane creatures. Yeah, what's up, Avakin? I didn't pick up the item. Somebody else did. Who has it? Hello? Who has... I don't have it. I didn't get the item. What's up? As somebody who's into fitness, what's your opinion on the whole... Guys, it's complete bullshit. My camera's so big, it looks like those little... Really? Who has it? The mage has it? I can do nothing. He doesn't have it? Uh-oh. Until you approach a pack. No, I don't have the thing. I wasn't the one who picked it up. So it wasn't me. Yeah, that's gonna hit me hard. Yeah, it was somebody else accidentally clicked on it. All good. My camera's so big. I don't know. So I can show off these biceps. Quiver. People fucking love drama. Do you know how inaccurate and also because okay, this is the one golden rule. People have the strangest fucking philosophy. For some reason, people are under the impression that doctors and fitness people are right all the time. Bruh. They make their best guess with what they have available, and that changes every 5 to 10 to 20 years. Like, our understanding of what currently works is fundamentally different and also probably wrong. Right?
Like, I just think that we have this strange thing where we're like, oh, they definitely know what they're talking about. Why? You're like, because they studied. It's like, that means they know more than you, but that doesn't, again, so the drama about Mike Israetel and his whole PhD dissertation being potentially wrong and whatnot. You know Mike Israetel? So he always talks about how he's a PhD. I live in Thailand. I do, yes. I've lived here for a while. I'm actually going to do an in real life Thailand stream soon, too. Very soon. If you see that counter at the top left, that'll be for the in real life Thai stream, and that'll be exciting. I want to show people more about the food and stuff. All right, so he's a hilarious guy. He's an entertainer. He's also pretty smart. I live in Bangkok, like the main city. Yeah, the main city. Yeah, like, exactly. We were still giving people lobotomies, and also shock therapy was a thing like 50 years ago. So our understanding of nutrition, it's just that for some reason we have this really strange opinion that these guys are implacable. You know that word? Like, it basically means, like, you can't question people at the, like, they're right all the time. It's like, bro, your doctor is giving the best information with what he can. Statistically, he's right. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a job. But that doesn't mean that you're a statistic. So if your doctor says, I think you should do this, or you should take this pill, statistically, it's the right thing to do. But sometimes you are not a statistic. And it doesn't always account for your individual things. But basically what I'm saying about this is he's a very popular fitness figure. Let's put it this way. He's a very popular fitness influencer, if you want to call him that. He's a smart dude. He may not be the smartest dude. But one thing that people do in the fitness industry is, because physical gains are only so much, and obviously there are some people who use steroids and some people who don't use steroids, et cetera, et cetera. So people don't really like to, well, let me put it this way. People don't compare their physiques to judge who is the best fitness influencer. They compare how sweaty they can get with intellect. They're like, yeah, but my research is better than your research. It's basically a giant dick measuring competition, except that it's inaccurate. Because all fitness influencers have one big problem in common, which is that fitness is actually not that complicated, but they have to make it complicated because, so it's the opposite of bro science, to be fair. But you got to understand, they have to make it complicated because otherwise they don't have a video to post tomorrow. I'm genuine, I mean this, it's the number one problem with fitness as an influencing category. The actual issue with it is very simple. It's not that complicated. If you want to teach somebody what they need to know to be fit and healthy and just get their health in order, it's like 3 videos. It takes a minute. But people want to make it super complicated so that they have content and you'll buy their course. It kind of makes sense, though? Yeah. Does that get the point across? You know, kind of like that in a way. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a business though, but he has to say, "Oh, this bicep exercise is better than that bicep exercise," but the better bicep exercise is just doing the bicep exercise. Cuz that's like where a lot of people struggle, is they don't actually go do the exercise, and then they also barely lift the weight, and it's like we kind of know for a fact at this point what really drives hypertrophy to an extent, which is intensity. Exactly, right. So most YouTube videos could end within a few minutes, but they keep going on and on. Now, fitness is not that simple, but it is pretty simple. But who the cares? The whole point is that this... But what if I backed up Quiver and I said this? Does he help people? Does the existence of Mike Israetel putting himself out there, does he help people? How many people do you think has helped? And, you know, granted, he has an app, the RP Strength Hypertrophy app, if you didn't know about it. Not a shill. But, so he has all this information out there. Do you think that has been good or bad for the world? Just in general, like straight up. He has millions of subscribers or whatever. I don't exactly know how many he has now. I don't keep track. He's quite popular. Many people know him. He's funny. He's got a unique... He's a great speaker. And he's honest about things that have not always been public in the fitness space.
I would argue crazy positive. There are a ton of people who would watch him and say, I should do something with my health that weren't doing things before. Yeah, no, exactly. And then did you learn good things that helped you? But of course but he has to, because people put him in a position where he has to defend himself. That's really tough because that's his whole job. Like, I know he doesn't have kids, but he has bills. He's got to pay rent. This was his choice, but his choice was to become, this is his income. Part of his whole thing is like, I'm a PhD and that's why you should listen to me. So if people attack his PhD, my issue with this is on a fundamental level. Do you understand what happens? On a fundamental level, the dude, what was his name? Dr. Solomon, right? Who attacked his dissertation, nobody with respect, nobody knew who that was until now. And it's this, the reason I don't like this whole thing is because just like Fandy's in real life birth stream that happened earlier today, people misunderstand the real potential impact of something like this, which is, if I want to become famous, I should find somebody like Dr. Mike Israetel and pick apart his dissertation, which was 12 years ago, and he's a college student who's hungry and tired and drained, and he's just gonna write you. When you write your college dissertation, are you trying to pass the course or are you trying to do the cutting edge of science? When you write your dissertation, are you trying to do something that's going to hold up with 50 years of scrutiny? Like, when you write that thing, you're not really thinking that 20 years in the future, there's going to be a team of experts fucking looking at it. You're kind of just tired, and you're like, man, I could really use a break. And you're just trying to pass your class. You're like, I'll do the research after. I'm just trying to make it through the day, man. Like, you know? Yeah, but so like, most people who write a dissertation are not trying to they want to get the degree so that they can break then they can do all the cool stuff. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's super underappreciated that people are just trying to make a living. And this critique system that we have where it gets a whole bunch of attention is kind of shit. Because they upload daily about that. Yeah, exactly like that. You know what I mean? I really enjoy. I studied the fitness subreddits. And people just slam me once the guy said nothing had changed, letting it go. Congratulations, Sense, by the way. Fantastic job. Really, really good job. You know? But it is this drama that occurs in the fitness space. It's like, you should choose who you like, and then you should move. If you like the way that Jeff Nippert approaches things, great. If you like the way that Dr. Mike Israetel approaches things, fantastic. I really don't think that a PhD holds as much value as a lot of these people tend to believe. Like, a PhD just isn't really the end-all be-all for me. Like, I don't actually believe that a PhD gives you the qualification to just immediately go correct other people. I think that, especially with something like fitness, where the only thing that really matters is how much you can communicate that with someone. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that how well you can communicate, like, if I can get somebody to do an exercise, that is a far more important, +2 IO, far more important skill than just having the ability to discuss things on a medical level, if that makes sense. Fair enough? That kind of makes sense? Like how you're just chilling on a 17. Yeah. Tanking is really chill this season. 18 Priory. Rough. Don't forget to check the... Oh, yeah, let me check that. I was really curious about that. GG's, thank you for the invite. Oh, you were in this key? Who are you? Allure. Are you the Resto Druid? We were chilling. That was a good key. It totally depends on your goals, but the ability to communicate with people is the thing that matters. Oh, let me check. Message requests. TT, there you are. First pull, you see the thing under his feet. Let me see this. Interesting. So that's the very first pull or the thing that's linked to me? Very on. If you're in the... Yeah.
I basically, well, it's one of, one of the reasons I don't make, let me see what he's doing here. So one of the reasons that I never made content for my business, like I thought about it many times. I was like, man, I have so much to share with people. I could make really good content. And I was like, there's no shot that I'm not even going to attempt it, basically, to think about how can I make fitness content, because I realized inherently the immediate draw of social media with fitness. The first poll, we're looking at this first poll. We consider should engage with content. That's a great point, Cartman. Cartman, that's an excellent point. That's a travel form effect. The fire that he has under his boots, that's not poison. You mean the trail of fire he has? Isn't that cosmetic? There's no effect that I know of that brings that trail of fire. There's no effect that I can think of that is that trail of fire. If you're referring to the fire under his feet, I have zero clue. Actually. I would have no way of understanding that. I'm pretty sure it's a weird travel form cosmetic thing. It's like there's a glyph or something that does that. And one day it might not work as well because my current way is easier to lose weight, so this will stagnate. I might need to adapt again. What I think that you're right about, Cartman, and also Sense. So for example, I was just, I had my first call today. This is a good example. I had my first call today with somebody who's quite overweight. Regardless of where you start, hold on, let me back up and say two things. Number one, about the first thing that you were talking about. Okay. In terms of content, one thing that I don't like that we do is we don't think critically. What we're kind of taught to do is we're basically like we're hand-fed information and then we just say, okay, and then we just do it, right? Like we don't really think, is this correct? Is this accurate? Should I trust this? How can I pick this apart? Rather, we think black and white, yes or no. In actuality, there's probably something you can take from everything. If you watch a video that you don't agree with, hello, Dan Velas, oh no, you're fine, Favali, you're good. We're chilling. That was an easy key. No problem. Hey, Favali. It's so weird that people know me now. They like do keys and they're like, oh, hi. This is still kind of a funny thing to me. Thanks for guys for coming. There's a clothing statement. I just think there were better ways. Probably. But also, like, I'd be kind of offended if I was him. He does damage. I don't think he's doing damage to them with the fire effect. I think he's just thrashing. Isn't he just thrashing the mobs? Like, that's what you do in RKR. You just thrash as you walk through them. I hear what you're saying, Quiver, but to be honest, if people fundamentally attacked me, I would be like, oh, you know what I mean? You know? So, yeah, it was hard, because in today's, like, I almost think the right thing to do would be to not address it whatsoever. There's a really heavy conversation to have about this, but it's a big problem. It happened about 5 years ago, and it started really happening way before that, but it was kind of publicly brought to the attention about 5 years ago, and then got bad. And now today we have a really different opinion where, this is a heavy subject. I don't know if I should really go into it, but there's a big problem with people. Let me think about this. Ooh, I'm not sure I have a way to communicate this without being too far out travel form. Yeah, I think that basically when somebody, I think there might be a boot enchant. There might be an old school Northrend boot enchant, but it can't do a lot of damage. Kagrai. Speed. It's just the fact that you can get all crafted items to 723 without spending gilded crests. Without spending any gilded crests, you can go buy the ruined crest equivalent of the upgrade matrix, and you can get all crafted items to 723 with just the ruined thing, because it adds 3 item levels for a free recraft. You don't have to spend any resources on it, just grab it. So any crafted piece you can just get to 723, including the bracers, which I used to upgrade this. Yeah. That's the tip. Or what are we doing? 17 Priory? Ooh. Oh, it's 17 Eco. We're just doing 17 Ego? Okay. We get 723 with Ruined Crest. Correct. And then you can save your Gilded Crest because Gilded are at a high premium right now. Let me look again.
Let me check the details meters. I don't see any. This guy, by the way, is a ratchet UI. I don't see any details meters. I also don't see any buffs or debuffs on his frame. Okay, what's the value of the number that was just pressed? I'm going to check how much damage it actually is doing to these mobs. 14k, 82k. That's not nothing. That doesn't seem like a Northrend enchant, right? How can you... Oh, it's easy. You just go to the city and buy the item. Fuck, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what he's using. I don't see a potion on his screen. I don't see anything. I'm really confused by this as well. That's a good question. Does anybody know what this would be? There's an effect. I was linked to VOD. Let me just window capture this. I was linked to VOD, and the VOD has a druid walking through the first pull of Arakara, and somehow he's doing damage to mobs, but he hasn't casted anything. So if you take a look at this first pull, he starts the key, and there's some effect under his feet. And he's in travel form, so he hasn't cast anything, but he has no potion of shocking disclosure. But look, look at his buffs. I don't see a shocking disclosure potion up here, and I do think it does track, like up in his buffs, because that's what I was thinking too. It's not a lot of damage, but there's also fire under his feet, which looks, I think it's a cosmetic effect. But he is actually doing damage as he walks past these. Like, there is a tick of damage here. But the thing is, there's no potion on his buffs on the top right. I'm looking at the top right of the screen. It's just weird because I can't see. This is a ratchet UI, by the way. He has no details meters or anything. So I can't actually see how much damage. Ironbark? Brambles? Maybe a trinket? He's using Tome and Pacemaker. Look, he has Pacemaker and Tome equipped. It's not Ire of Devotion, is it? It's not the Tome trinket, is it? No, doesn't that hit on ability? Is it actually just Bark Skin? Did he press Bark early? It looks like he has a... Was it Brambles from Bark Skin? Is that what it was? Did he press Bark right here? Let me see. That actually would be exactly what that is. Correct. Did he press... He pressed Bark Skin. Correct. Correctamundo. We figured it out. Okay. So what that was... And you don't need to do this. Alrighty then. While Barkskin is active, the Brambles also deal nature damage to nearby enemies. He activated Barkskin early, correct. That's the right one. That's the answer. Yep, I was thinking about that. I was like, what is he doing? Because it's not Potion of Shocking Disclosure. It wouldn't hit like that. Yeah, it's Barkskin. Correct. Generates very little threat. The much better way to do that if you're worried about aggro is you just bear form and then go back into travel form. You can just bear form as you walk through that in the future, just thrash, and then go back into travel form, wild charge, and thrash again. And plus, you also get your bleeds up, and you get rage and going into the first pull. So I much prefer to just walk through that. The very first one, you go bear form, you thrash, you go wild charge, boom, and then you can actually wild charge all the way across. No problem. Biofast. Let me go to the bathroom real fast, and then I guess we're doing 17 Ecodome. I guess 17 eco.
I do Priory if you wanted, by the way.
You said exploit. Oh, sorry. Let me just show you here. Right before I go to the bathroom, I'll show you. It's really simple. I will show you for what it's worth. And let me just go to the city super fast, and I will literally show. It takes 2 seconds. I show you. Got you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. All you got to do is you buy this item for... So because Gilded Crests are not uncapped, we want to save our Gilded Crest, right? We want to save it as much as possible. And so in 2 weeks, it won't matter. And it's not an exploit, by the way, because it apparently... So people have confirmed it existed the last turbo boost, but we didn't use it because Gilded Crests were not uncapped. So we didn't have to worry about it. You go over here, you go to this dude, and you know how you buy the 31 here? That one works for Gilded Crest items. But it only costs 15 Ruined Crest, which you should have infinite of because you don't use these. You can buy this and just recraft the item to start with 3 extra item levels because that does not say it only works on Ruined Crest items. It works on all items. So every crafted item just gets 3 item levels if you use that item. Make sense? You just recraft with that. Be right back.
Oh, shit. How long have they had a healer? Did the healer just join? I swear, I was watching the whole time. Oh, no, he just joined. Okay, good. Whew. What key was this? What are we doing? I'm back. Yo, Speed, thank you for the sub, by the way. That means I'm going to have to schedule this. Hey, Kegarai, are you still here? You mentioned something about Thailand earlier. I was curious. Speed and Kegarai or whoever still here. I don't know, I took a little extended break. My bad, I wanted to just snacky snack. Question. If you could see any food in Thailand, what would you want to see? Like, let's say I was to take you around Thailand, and you could see anything. What, out of curiosity, would you want to see? Also, hey, Matt. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. I'm bad at responding to the YouTube comments. An Ecodome. All right. Ecodome chill key. Why not? Easy enough. Was it 18 or 17? 18 or 17? Oh, looks like 17. 17 or 18? Ecodome. Look like this one. Okay. Ecodome. It's like this. Boom. Let's do it this way. But timer is easy, so we don't gotta do funnel on second, to be honest. Like, I don't think so. We can just replace the pack. I don't like doing funnel on second. It's risky. I don't like doing it, especially without a DK to grip that guy in. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I just don't think you really need to do that. Okay, so I'm not going to get 720 this week. I'm pretty sure I can just send these Gilded Crests, because I'm going to do a potential push key, like, right now. So, I'm not getting 720, and the right thing to do would be to take these legs and chest up one more. Although, the value of getting... The idea is you're only supposed to upgrade the myth, because you get 4 item levels instead of 2. So the idea of 4 item levels instead of 2 is kind of appealing. I think we just take the bracers and then we just send the tier. Probably worth it. Yeah, we'll just send... That's already set. So 7 out of 8 myth is kind of what you're after. You get the most value out of 7 out of 8 mythic. So we'll go like boom. And then boom. And then make sure I have 30 for the weapon if I want to spend them there. I don't think I'll do that, though. You need to recraft just for quality. Just for, like, easier crafting, probably. A little strange that this is true, but... Man, I'm so close to it, but I'm going to be just off the Gilded achievement. It's kind of sad. Be right there. Be right there. There's, like, one more. I guess we could just send this here. I'm not really fussed about it. Yeah, I still think that 30 on the weapon for 4 item levels is not worth it. Like, I would just leave this at 723, and I would go legs and chest, I think. I still think it's the right answer. Legs and chest or head is the biggest value. You get way more stam and primary stat for this, aside from just having the mythic pieces. I need mythic rings, and I need mythic other pieces bad. Like, I'm really behind on this. Mythic rings and neck in particular. I mean, I can craft them, right? But they're less value. So although I would get the Gilded achievement, I'm not going to get anything else. I think we just send these here. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll go chest and legs and call it a day. Oh, man, I'm so fucking close. It's next week. I'll get it next week. So maybe this week I just play the Druid and I don't play the ult very much. All right, on the way to Ecodome. Let's go. Cool. Cool. All right, 719. Can't complain. But, man, it's a 727 Girdle Embracer, 723 use the rest of my guild to max out trouser and shoulder. So, shoulder, you can do that if you want to. Shoulder is a little less value because it actually has less stats than chest, helm, and legs. If you're going to choose something, obviously I don't have mythic shoulders either, though. I already had it. I had Werebear. I didn't have some of the artifact ones, I think, so I think I got those, though. Yeah, since I got those. Those are nice. I appreciate a good bear. Let's go. Chest only heroics, yeah. So I think that like I have mythic this, mythic that, mythic helm, but I do not have a mythic shoulders. So I'm missing this. Shoulders, rings, the feet probably stay even at heroic because that cape is so valuable that you probably don't even use mythic feet. But I've had bad vaults, so I just don't have that last mythic item. It's really close. It's super, super close, man. All right, ready? Sorry for the delay. Oh, you know what else I should do for player power? Just also, I'll give you a lead. You know what else I should do for player power? I should go get my 18 renown. This actually gives me 1500. I'm almost there. After this quest, I do the world quest. I do like the special assignment, and I pretty much have it. Maybe like one more thing. What's up, Jovi? Got mythic. Yeah, that's a solid ring. That or the signet. Those are the ones you're after. Do 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 do. Is the music too loud for you guys today? Or easy music's good. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum. It's perfect. Perfect. This is my happy playlist. This is my, I just call it happy playlist. These songs make me happy. That's it. You don't wanna lock in? No, I like being happy with keys. Lock in for a 17 Ecodome. You have no idea how much I'm about to rant about absolutely random stuff during this key. What would you like me to rant? Okay, right, I meant that. Hey, Dystopia. Seriously, I have this genuine question. Because remember, I've lived here for so long that I don't really know anymore. You've never been to Thailand. If you've never been here, or even if you have been here, what are the things, if I was to do an in real life Thai stream, which I'm going to do, because that's actually coming up right now. Basically this weekend. Like, we're almost there. So, the question is, right? You've been there and you're going in, oh, cool. That's actually really, well, November's like next month. Oh, sweet. Solid. The question, though, is, what would you like to see? So let's say I was to go to a night market and I could buy anything. What do you want to see? Yo, this mage is good. Wait a second, this mage actually just did damage. I am shocked. I'm shocked. The food. Okay, that's what we're doing, Sinwi. So, Sinwi, that's what we're doing. I'm doing a food stream. Keep in mind, I can't eat very well because I have some medical things. But my partner can. And I'll be introducing my partner because we're moving in together. So, I'm moving into a house in about 3 weeks, end of October, right before Halloween. And I'm going to be living with them. They're wonderfully ADHD, so they'll definitely be popping into stream at random times. I would like to introduce them properly. And I figured what better way to do that than to meet them while they're stuffing their face with good food. That's always the best way to meet people. You are? Did you not know that? You're like just the perfect amount of unhinged. Yeah, just unhinged enough that the spice in the relationship will never actually... Weren't you married? A long time ago. Yeah. So at the beginning of this year, love the big shopping malls. I did a one in real life stream before, and that in real life stream was a shopping. I basically took people to like CM, MBK, Central World, etc. But I think that it would be really fun to do a proper, like a food stream, because everybody kept asking me, yo, can you, like, what's the food like? Everybody wants to know. It's the most important thing, obviously. What's the food like, right? Everybody wants to know. So, I wanted to let people know, but the problem is that I have certain genetic reasons why I can't eat. Like, I have certain medical conditions where I just can't eat the food. So it's basically, I want to take somebody else to eat the food, and then I was like, aha, it turns out that my partner has 0 food allergies and can consume absolutely anything, including raw pork. She's just like, yeah, no problem. So she has a stomach of steel, which is good, because I do not. I'm getting lost on YouTube watching random street food videos. So, basically, we're definitely doing food, but the question is there any specific food? Do you guys have any, like, I've always wanted to see that, or, like, I've always wanted to see this. And, MD, good question. You're right. When I very first started streaming, I was married, which is weird that everybody knows that, because it was kind of public, right? Like, it was a weirdly public thing. But then... what happened was, one day I woke up, and then the wife was like, I don't want to be married anymore, so then she divorced me. And that was in December. It has taken me a proper year to attempt to recover from that, and I'm still struggling with it. Like, actually, though, I've always been a very confident person, and I've never in my life struggled with connection. It's actually not something I've really had to contend with, because for me, I kind of know myself. I know what I want out of a partner. I know what I want out of people. So it's not something I really have to think about where I'm like, should I enter into this relationship? Like, I can kind of tell very clearly, like, if it's a good or a bad thing, right? The problem is, I was not expecting or really understanding, I think, how wounded I was after the divorce. And, like, the fact that I was confused and I didn't understand why it was happening, that nothing bad happened and all that. God damn, it is fucking hard to learn how to trust people again. I had no idea how hard that really was. Like, not as an adult. As a kid, I went through relationships when I was younger. But I really had actually no real like, fundamental understanding of what it meant to be that wounded. And just, like, bro, it's hard. Like, I can be so happy, but also so terrified. Because I'm just like, oh, can I trust it? Is this okay? Like, is this really the right? Because my brain goes, bro, the last time that you trusted somebody, like, you remember how much that hurt? And I'm like, yeah, I do remember how much that hurt. And it's like, great, don't do it again. It's just, that's how the brain works. It's just trying to protect me. But that's obviously no way to live. Because a life without love and hope is kind of sad. I don't want to be sad. I want to be happy. So obviously, I'm going to challenge that. But goddamn, it's way harder than I thought it was going to be. What's up, Muzz? Oh, chilling. I don't know. I'm just doing some random stuff. Muzz, you ever been to Thailand? Have you ever been to Thailand, Muzz? I actually don't know the answer to this question. I also have zero clue what you would be like in real life. I actually have zero fundamental understanding what this would be like in real life. I cannot fathom you in real life, honestly. Oh, what's up, Cave? Give your brain some time to relearn. Yeah, but I also think it's a combination of time, which is obviously a big factor, right? But also, not just time, but also effort. Like, I also think that you have to be willing to really put a lot of effort in to learning and to challenging yourself and your notions. Because it's sense. So if it was like a normal thing, I would say, time is a good way to heal, but god damn, it doesn't feel normal. It feels insanely difficult. Like, it feels impossible almost. Like, almost borderline impossible. And it's like, okay, do you know why it feels impossible? Because my brain doesn't want to have to confront it. The reason it feels impossible is because my brain doesn't want to have to deal with it. Because it's scary. But it's not impossible. It's absolutely something that I can learn how to do. It's just, you know what I mean? Oh, this pull did not go according to plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, we're in danger now. That's not good. I think the healer died and then had to use a cooldown early. But then this sentinel is going to live way too long. I'm going to outrange this to the back. Which you can do as a tank. And then I'll go kick this. Whoops. Ooh, that sentinel's not dying now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think you got to send Surge at the 50% mark. Definitely effort. Got to teach your brain. Yeah. Oh, we're fine. 17. No problem. Tough pull. Without big damn. You know the English translation for that food name? Which one? On the list of things to look out for. That's the thing. So we're gonna do the stream. We're hitting the goal, But Cave, I was talking. Actually, Cave. Wait. Can anybody find the clip? Oh, Kitty, can you find that clip from yesterday? Pat. Can you find that clip? So I've been doing this thing, Cave, where I realized I want to make more clips and stuff from stream so that I can have stuff and to post maybe somewhere, because I think that's a good idea for stream. And then I realized, I was like, okay, so I made this thing where you could do exclamation clip and then it automatically clips. So I've been trying to save more funny moments from stream kind of thing. And yesterday it auto copies to the Discord.
So I basically, after a stream, I could go back and watch all the clips that anyone clipped or that I clipped. And I was just like, some of those were great. One of them, as an example, was about the social confidence I have gained from streaming, which is something I know we had talked about at one point. And I thought I nailed it. It was the last clip from yesterday. I could say it again and it would still be funny, but I still think it was like now we have the clip. So if you go back from yesterday, because there will be a few clips in there from today already, which I have to sort through, and maybe will be good or maybe will be bad, I'm not sure. But the question is, if you find that one, it's the Twitch link. Can you link it here? That one's fine. Vortex. Typhoon. After Lunar Beam expires, I'm in danger. He does not have Spell Reflect. This pull actually really hurts tanks. Yeah, for streaming, need to head out. Alright, cool. Back in an hour. I'll probably be streaming today, yeah. I'll do some keys, I don't know, chilling. Can chain this here, but probably not add too much more than this. Overlap my kick. All good. Okay, basically, I will just paraphrase. What happened was, I was simply referring to the fact that since I started streaming, I missed which clip you... No problem. Basically, since I started streaming, I've gained a lot of confidence. And that confidence has not necessarily been a purely good thing. Like, as funny as it sounds, a lot of that confidence might actually be a disservice to me, Cave. What I mean by this is this. I don't know if you're still here, Cave. Because I've gained so much social confidence that I actually feel confident being myself in public scenarios that is not always the right idea to do that. Sometimes, in fact, filtering is actually good. Because I've realized that I'm just way more okay with, like, answering questions in ways that maybe I shouldn't be okay with. Like at family dinners, I'm way more okay with saying some absolutely egregiously wild stuff. Like, I will say whatever comes to my mind because stream actually appreciates me for me. And that is weirdly dangerous. I'm getting a dangerous amount of confidence from this. I will soon become the uncle that just lets it fully ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a boing-a-boing-a in the sauna. Like, I'm just gonna have absolutely zero public shame. That's the level to which we are approaching. And I'm just like, okay, that's not always a good thing. What's up? Oh, Sense, thank you for this up, dude. 89, yup, 89 out of 100. All right, kitty, get ready. Start fasting. Cave, you've never been to Thailand. If you could see one Thai food, what would you want to see? There were some good suggestions there, Kitty. You're taking notes. You're remembering all this. How much of this you think you can eat in one day? You think you can eat all this in one day? That would be impressive. I'm on official hunger strike until we reach 100. All of it? I think you should. I know you'll be really excited, though. I have that with my partners. I'm so completely rad and unfiltered. Yeah. So the thing is, your partner will be like, sweet. Because your partner hopefully likes you and appreciates you for you, right? You know? Like, your partner appreciates you for you. Sushi. But that's not really a Thai food, though. Sushi? Yeah, no, not night market sushi. Oh, great. We're learning our first lesson. So when you go to a night market in Thailand, do not eat the sushi. Under any circumstances. Doesn't matter how visually appealing it looks. You gotta trust me here, okay? Don't fucking do it. Okay? Listen to me. I'm about to save you a ton of this is gonna help you so much. When you come to Thailand, under no circumstances are you allowed to eat the sushi at the night market. Do not do it. Okay? You cannot, under any circumstances, allow this to happen. You will regret it. And I mean that sincerely and genuinely. Okay? You are going to regret it. Trust me. Well, we don't have a DK who can grip this. So that was probably a mistake to pull that. Or we just don't have the damage for it. Ouch. I'm trying. He did have bubble and stuff, so I guess we could have lived it. But definitely no funnel with this boss now. We'll do it after. You don't think you've ever had genuine Thai food? Really? Or do they just not have it in the European country of which you reside? Do they just not have Thai food in the European country of which you reside? Is that a thing? I thought they kind of had Thai food everywhere. Thai food's great. The Thai food is probably some of the most amazing cuisine I've ever had. But I also like sugar, so works for me. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Oh, Sense. Thank you, though, for the sub. And also, I will message you my question after stream. Because I don't really want to start talking about it during stream. Because then I'll have to take a break from stream. Because I'll be like, haha, excitement. You see my point? I'll have to go into a Thai restaurant and start asking them about their vegetables. They have, like, Thai food, but, like, most foreign... Yeah, exactly. I remember in LA, when I grew up, Thai food was jumbo fried shrimp. I mean that. Kitty, did you know that? When I was growing up, I wanted to go to the Thai... Like, we had a Thai restaurant that we ordered from. It was my favorite thing. I was like, yo, can we go to the Thai food? I want jumbo fried shrimp. Yeah. I was always like, can I get my... I want jumbo fried shrimp and stuff like this. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, no problem. No. There's no pressure. I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. Zero pressure on that. Don't worry about that. Yeah. And then I came to Thailand, and I was like, where's my jumbo fried shrimp? I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist. That's not Thai food. Like, that's not a thing here. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, they lied to me. I was lied to. How could they do it? How could they do this? No, jumbo fried shrimp is not Thai food. Just like pad Thai is kind of not really Thai food either. Like, pad Thai is more like foreigner food. Like, it's not bad, but it's more foreigner food than Thai food. Alright, I want to save bark skin, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do the next pull. Boom. Oh, those javelins are split. Alright, kill boss. I like this pull here. I need to survive on WoW. What do you mean, WoW at Apocalypse? What do you mean? What's that? How you'll survive the WoW add-on. Oh, the WoW add-on Apocalypse. Oh, I'll be fine. Me? I could do a key without add-ons right now. I mean, I like Cell. I think I would have a hard time without Cell, actually. This is the thing I think I would miss the most. Like, Cell, my unit frames would be a problem. But also, I wanted to make a video because they basically confirmed that unit frames will still be in the game. Like, we don't have to worry that much. Like, unit frames are still going to exist. Like, I think that healers are the thing that are panicking the most, because if you've never healed before, the idea of healing without frames is fucking wild. Like, there's literally no way you would be able to heal most of the stuff in WoW without unit frames. So, you know what I mean? Personal side of custom. So that's a thing, and that's a fair concern. But ultimately, like, that's absolutely a thing, Avatar. But in terms of, like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I don't want this to chain in here. I don't want this to pull the middle pack speaker. So I don't mind chaining, but we got to make sure that that actually dies on time, too. I don't want it to pull the thing in the middle here. It might teleport and pull this thing, so just make sure that dies. Otherwise, I can chain fast. Here we go. Travel form. Whee! Flying bear. And bark skin to gather. Let that first bolt go. Got your first ever... Ooh, nice. Have you been enjoying the World of Warcraft this season? I gotta pull one creeper. Wait. I have to do this early, because I'm gonna die otherwise. Thrash for aggro. 2 creepers. The timing was a little off. Okay, but you don't know? in Midnight, they're fully removing all weak auras and all add-ons. You can't, like for example, okay, so they've clarified this, but when the news originally broke, it was actually everything. When they first announced this, by the way, they meant it. It was actually everything. As in, you will never need to open CurseForge because add-ons simply do not exist. So that's DBM, weak auras, unit frames, everything. Now, they have since clarified, yeah, if you didn't know this, in Midnight, all that's going away. Like everything is just bye-bye. Yep. Wild for WoW, because that's existed for a long time, right? So it was pretty scary. A lot of the community was like, holy. So weak auras are just kind of almost the surface of it. You know what I mean? You think so? I don't know if Fellowship alone made them do that, but Fellowship is, by the way, Fellowship comes out in what, 10 days? Legion Remix, I'm not too fussed about playing. Fellowship, I'm kind of curious. Like, Fellowship, I am infinitely curious about whether or not I would play that, actually. Yep. Fellowship is very meh. I think that, so I was thinking about it, and at first I was like, bro, Fellowship seems amazing. And then I was thinking about it more, and I was like, wait a second. Isn't it just going to be exactly the same as M+? Except for the fact, so like, it's just exactly the same as M+, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I love M+. Without the fact that I have to raid, and I don't raid, so I'm very excited. It's actually the perfect game for me. But I don't know if it's not as vibrant, you know? So you could play it for a week and then decide simply not to progress it. Yeah, you could do that. That would be something you could do. We'll still time this, but obviously the mistakes here. If we did 18 after this all. Yeah, I already had the Mage Tower, but I did get some of the other Druid forms I did not have. And by the way, I got it without actually making a Legion Remix character. It just straight up exists for me. Which is pretty cool. Like, I just logged into retail and just got all of them. In which case, I think Legion Remix was fantastic for the game. And I think it's great. A lot of frontal deaths is key. I hope they don't reverse it. I kind of like having them. I don't need it. I'm fine. Bear is kind of immortal. I don't really need a healer. This key has been L sloppers. And sometimes that's not bad, but in this particular situation, it is. We'll start fighting these while we wait for the healer. This kicks their ass into releasing the Mage Tower. So one thing that Legion Remix has certainly taught me is this. Do you know what people want in World of Warcraft? You know what it is? New shit. Even if that is kind of bad. Like, it doesn't even have to be good. Cosmetics, yeah. Like, cosmetics are a big thing, though. You know what I mean, though? Like, snacky snack and jumping into bed? Okay. But, like, I think that actually what people really want in World of Warcraft is, at the fundamental level, like, anything new. Because even Plunderstorm was, like, people played it without wanting to play it just for the cosmetics. And I'm just like, okay. They really should just... If they spent more design effort on cosmetics... I think the game would be better now. Like, wouldn't more people want to do stuff and stuff like this, though? Massive theory. Okay. I was a little overhyped about the massive part, but it is still pretty helpful, by the way. See, I'm not a transmog person, so I can't really relate to it. Because I'm not a transmog person, so I don't really understand it myself. Boxy. When you log in, immediately you can take all of your current crafted items to 723 item level with 0 gilded crest required. You can get every crafted piece to 723 like this. Boom. Easy. Just like this. And all you have to do is spend 15 ruined crest to do it. You just recraft everything with the ruined crest matrix because that currently applies to gilded crest items. And it influences how you're going to probably spend your Gilded Crest this week. Like, I don't think it's the right idea to actually... Maybe a weapon. Maybe the sim will tell you to do it on a weapon, but basically you don't actually spend 30 Gilded Crests upgrading. It's not an exploit because people did confirm that it actually is meant to be in the game, and it actually was in the game the last turbo boost, but because crests were uncapped, not a single person used it. But the Ruined Matrix... all it does is increase the item level by 3. And so it just increases the item level by 3, even if it's already... Yeah, I didn't know that. I was thinking I have to craft if I wanted it. Oops. I did not know that. I think a lot of people didn't know that, actually. But that is what I was talking about. So it's not actually an exploit. It's more of a... just min-max. But the fact that crests are uncapped means that we have to min-max. Which is super annoying. Boop, 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 boom. This tank pull is very scary because I could die really, 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 really easy if I'm just not careful. Also, our damage has been a little low, so I'm probably going to have to be dealing with these for a while. I'm all good. I just got to back up for these gloom bites. Boom. I'm going to go out because only your circle will hit yours. And then come back in and get my buff. I feel like a lot of people still don't really understand this boss. There's like a lot of min-maxes on this boss. In terms of the fact that like I already know where my spirit's going to spawn as one. Like I can already tell you exactly where my soul's going to be. If he's right here, my soul's going to be right there first. Right here. And then it's going to be right here. And it's the same every time. And then it's going to be right here. But I see a lot of ZPS not actually know that. And they don't get their soul. Boxy, do you have 720? Do you have 720 item level now? Do you have the Gilded Achievement? I still don't. You still don't know how to predict? Okay, so every time when the actual middle phase happens, it's the same every time. Ooh, because he didn't get his soul. That's why he Spirit Linked. I was wondering what that Spirit Link was for. So this is the one where as a DPS player, you got to use your defensive here. Because there's an initial burst of damage, and then there's another burst of damage. And that's the scariest one as a healer. If I had Lumitar as a healer, that's where I would use it. Do you know a fix to get cloak working again? Is your cloak broken? This one? The cloak? What's up with your cloak? I haven't noticed any issue with mine. I think it's still proccing today and stuff. Like for healer, is it for role specific? I've only played tank so far after reset. So always first. Always first basically is here. Like that. It doesn't proc at all? Mine is proccing. I can tell you for sure that mine is proccing. Not as a healer. Interesting. I could check if his is proccing. I can actually just check right now. That would be a huge nerf to healing. Let me see. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. I mean, it actually might. I don't know. It almost does more for me. Are we doing 18?
On 18, I don't have to just fight boss solo. Timer here is so easy.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure, to be honest. All right, they have an 18 eco dome. That'll actually be fun. Let's do it. Second boss. Oops. B85. Second. The second boss. So I got 15 crests. I think I'll just send these right now, though. Can't even play at the moment. Nothing works. Really? Bro, should I have min-maxed a little harder? I'm fucking so close. It's unbelievable how close I am. If I had actually just sent one more craft instead of this, I probably would have gotten 720. It's so unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure that this last gilded crest right here... Yeah, it's just funnel. It's just funnel. I can get 3 worms, too. Drew's chilling. It's not gonna hit it. Oh! Oh. It's so painful, man. I know, but I don't have any other mythic pieces. I already did all that with my mythic pieces. I've gotten pretty unlucky with vaults recently. I still have so many hero pieces. I should have done these shoulders, which were 4. Oh. Oof. Oof. No. I anti-cummed. Oh. It was like cute. It was like I was trying to really hard, and it was like you found a particularly good. It's like you found a particularly good manga that you're reading, or video, I suppose, if that's your thing. But manga's better, to be honest. And you're reading it, and you're in your room, and the sock is socking, and you're just like, "Fuck yeah!" And then all of a sudden, you hear a knock at your door. That feeling. That's the one I just had. That's exactly that feeling. That's what I just experienced. It was an anti-cum. Highly unfortunate. How many stacks of Iron Fur can you sustain without active offense? Is it a craft thing? You're welcome. Yeah, I should have made another craft. I would have got 720 this week. It would have been really nice to have. I actually would have had it for sure. What is a craft thing? You just do this. So it's the tip exploit thing. It's not exploit. It's just a regular thing that's in the game. So every single crafted piece can get to 723 without spending ruined crests, which is the thing to understand. Or sorry, without spending gilded crests, because your gilded crests are still capped, right? So you don't want to be spending them if you don't have to. But you can spend 15 ruined crests to get all of your crafted items to 723. Make sense? So what you want to do is you just go to the vendor and you buy the ruined matrix. You know? And hello, what? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, all you have to do is basically buy the ruined matrix. Instead of that, I gotta get... Oh, it's me. Sorry, I'll reset. Yeah. So you can save on Gilded Crest. Means you can already... Yeah, so if you already... So most people have already crafted at 720. And if you already have a 720 piece, you can just recraft it like right away. Like right when you log in for 0 crest requirement. For until 723, and bro, I'm literally like 7. I think I'm 719.75. It's sad because if I had just maybe done a single different upgrade with these crests this week, I don't even want to see. Oh, it's painful. If I had chosen to make a ring, I probably would be 720 and have the achievement. That's rough. That's tough, dude. That's tough. It would have been so close, actually. But that's all my crests this week, so that's all I got. It's okay. I'll get it next week. Next week, easy. Easy 720 achievement. Play Remix? No, I didn't want to play Remix. Remix not really my thing. I'll probably just do retail keys. Maybe play some alts this week. Chilling. I'm still enjoying retail at the moment. Oh, by the way, I got a sub earlier. That's right. Oh, yeah, this is 89 out of 100. I got to update the tracker. Boom. Swabam. Alright, so basically the in real life Thai stream is happening. Like the 100% this in real life Thailand stream is going to occur then. Alright, I got to make a day for it, and then I have to find a time. I'm not sure when. So it would have to be probably outside of normal stream hours a little bit. If we go to like a night market, the thing is that about a night market is that it's at night. It's kind of in the name. I don't mind this song. A little less happy though. Oh, I'm lead. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll just do the same route, but we can not pull those two on the boss. I don't know. I've decided ultimately that this just straight up isn't worth it. And you just, instead of pulling this, all you have to do is add this pull over here. Like, it's super simple. You just add this here, and after 8, or after boss actually, probably. So right after, you just go like boom, and you have percentage. Yeah, I don't like pulling anything with second boss. Just to clarify. So it's just like this. Or we can even take this 3-pack if we want it. Or still take 3. My last boss. I just play the ritual before boss. So you can get the ritualist to 50% and do it, I think. I think that Farstalkers are okay on boss. Sorry, not Farstalkers. The lizards. The Farstalkers are actually the thing though. So we could take these 3 if we want to. And then the only thing is that this doesn't really replace much. The only thing this replaces, I think, this corner pack. Yeah, we could do this. It's fine. It's easier for me to chain like this instead of taking that corner, this corner right here. But you do need this ritualist for percentage, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Unless... I've been debating the second area a little bit for this route, though. I don't have time for this. Exactly, right? The 720 average discount all slots. Yeah, I thought taller I wouldn't get it, so I just started sending stuff, but unfortunately I probably could have gotten it. I don't know, man. Like, so in 7 you could chain here and then still pull these. It's a double Farstalker pack, but I still think it's easier than this because this is a ritualist and Farstalker. Is that percentage? It absolutely is, instead of taking this corner pack. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. All right, just do it the way I think this way works just fine. Basically, you can get all of your crafted gear right when you log in. Right when you log in, you can get all your crafted gear to 723. It is part of the game, so you're not going to get... There's no trouble for it. It's not really an exploit. It's just straight up. Yeah. It's not an exploit as much as just seriously a gearing tip. Right when you log into any character, you can send all gear to 723 like this. From 720, it's 3 item levels on all crafted pieces. Just like that. And if I had done that, I probably would have my Gilded achievement. I also have to buy this socket here. Unfortunate. Ba-bum-bum. Alright, whenever we're ready, we'll do this key. I need to socket something. I am missing 2% movement speed. Alright, let's go. Let's do 18 right here. You need crest. It's 15 Ruined Crest, though. Everybody should be capped on Ruined Crest. Because Ruined Crest has absolutely no... You don't need Rune Crest for anything else. So I feel like you should be alright. Morning. I'm playing Demon Hunter, Tank, and Warrior. I legit cannot decide which to main. Would you like me to decide for you, Novarus? You want me to decide for you? Or you want to spin a wheel?
You want my stream? That's the...
I love the fact that my... brother, I don't even know I'm new to 10. Okay, so basically, I can answer this for you, though, if you want. For fun, you should absolutely just 100% play what you want for fun. So if you really love Demon Hunter, send it, man. But also, play Warrior. The fact that they didn't nerf Prot Warrior in the last patch notes is wild to me. Like, how could they not? It's so obvious they need to nerf Prot Warrior a little bit. Just like tiny bit on the damage meters. And they didn't do that. That's a shame. They should have done that. I think they missed, actually. They just nerfed Prot Warrior by 3%. And it's still Giga. Stop noticing. You want to raise well, pick Warrior. No, so basically, that's at a high level. The truth is, if he's new to the game and he's only doing, by the way, just to clarify, so basically, though, if you're playing if you're a new WoW player, this is one of the big things about Midnight. You should absolutely just play what you want. Like, absolutely, what you should do first and foremost is have fun with the game. It's a game. And then also when you're actually doing things, when you're starting the game, the goal of the game is to have fun. You don't actually encounter meta until quite a bit later. I think that most people, when they start, actually go through a +2, a +3, a +4, a +5, and then a +10 is a goal for portals and the achievement. And in that sense, a Demon Hunter is just fine. Although I would argue that a Demon Hunter is much more difficult to play than Prot Warrior. So if you have a choice and you could start off with anything and you're going to have fun with anything, Prot Warrior 100%. I need to turn this in, by the way. I don't have my Augment rune until I turn this in. And pretty much I'm good. All right, whenever the mage is back, we'll send this. Exactly. Warriors just bash your, but it's fun to bash your head. But people spend a lot of money on Diablo, on ARPGs, on a bunch of things but Bungus. Allow me to explain. People love smashing their head. That's their favorite thing to do. Clearly, you and I have been playing with different DPS characters. Because every time I do a key and I play with DPS, all they do is smash their head against their keyboard. They love that shit. Right. A Demon Hunter going into Midnight seems so... Well, to be fair, Demon Hunter is getting the new spec. It's getting Devourer, which is kind of hype. Like, if you're interested in that. But I will say that historically, whenever they release a new spec in World of Warcraft, that shit is overpowered. So you can almost guarantee that that thing will be meta. And the second thing to know about this is that you can almost guarantee that every single fucking person is going to play it. So it's not always the best thing to do. Like, I swear, it's actually not. It's genuinely advice. Don't necessarily just re-roll to whatever is supposed to be the best. Because, goddammit, it might actually be so populated. It's kind of like Ret Pally. It's sort of like Ret Pally, you know? It'll be using leather, but intellect. So it has intellect stat instead of agility. All right, let's get 18 eco. It'd be nice to get this key. Wild charge. Phew. Rest in peace, my roll. Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's also a good point. And if you're on the tier token of Demon Hunter, rip. Remember, you guys forget, when AUG came out, everyone played it. Like, it was like impossible. Like, you would open your key, and you would just queue a key, and there would be like 15 AUGs applying and one of everything else. So I would say that if you really, like, healers and tanks are probably looking better going into Midnight for queue times. Specifically for queue times. Not that it matters, but I think that those are looking, technically speaking, better. Kick. Oh, I inserted my kick. The mage got that one. Okay, no problem. I'll war stomp this. Boom. And we'll just watch out. 18 eco is not hard. We did 18 eco when we were 10 less item levels way before. That warrior, he has a frenzied... Okay. I'm going to emergency typhoon here in a second. I got my kick up, though. Okay. Don't let that cast. Good. When this one explodes, it's going to explode for a fair bit of damage. So let's deal with this one smash and then this next one. And I'm not going to chain until... Can I zoom out? Nah. You know what? I feel like zooming out is lazy and childish. And there's nothing more I enjoy than being lazy and childish. So I'm going to stay zoomed in. I actually like playing this zoomed in. I've always played like this. It is a comment that I get a lot of, like, you know what I mean?
then we agree. I don't know why. Everyone says I have to zoom out or I have to start clicking my spells, but I don't know. It works pretty well for me. You can tell me at the end of this key, after I don't throw it, how I played. I feel pretty chill. The thing about me is I like to play the game my own way. There's a lot of people, and one of the problems with World of Warcraft in today's atmosphere, by the way, really super fun too. I mean, yeah. So I think Guardian is my favorite. I play all 6 tanks, but I like Guardian the most. It's definitely my favorite. I will say this. One of the problems, and this is something I would highly recommend you avoid this trap, Novarus. If you're getting into World of Warcraft today, don't just copy-paste what the top players do. The game exists on very different levels, and the truth is that I would not recommend just going and copy-pasting what everyone else does. It's something that a lot of people have kind of taken, not for granted necessarily, but it's something that's just so prevalent in the WoW community. I really think that people have forgotten to think for themselves. Like, people don't know how to actually read their talents anymore, understand things on their own. There's a lot of things like this. One of them is that I play slightly less haste than everyone else because I also just play, and I have to play slightly less haste because I can't get more globals in because I have higher ping. So as funny as it sounds, for me, playing 5% less haste is actually a good thing because I don't fit more globals into my rotation because I play with 200 plus ping. So I'm used to it. But that's something I've learned because I've played the game. That's a super small, like, that doesn't matter, 5% haste, but it's something that at least matters. I would say that just because it's easy does not mean it has any less min-max than any other tank. Because I would say the same thing about Warrior. I feel Warrior right now is exactly the same. But you still have globals to min-max. You still have a rotation and whatnot. Bear's main forgiveness point is that it's forgiving on turning your back. So I don't want to assume anything about you, but I don't know if you particularly enjoy back shots. You're new to World of Warcraft. That doesn't necessarily mean you're new to life. And perhaps you've experienced this before, and perhaps you were like, yeah, that's what I like. In which case, play Bear, because Bear is the only tank that can successfully take back shots for the entire Mythic Plus day. In which case, Cute, you should play Bear. Like, Bear is the tank for you then. Then you can play the game exactly the way you enjoy life. Isn't that great? Whoops. That's not good. We have a res. As long as the ads get hit. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. Perhaps they don't. That's also a good point. Yeah, but if nobody clips this, then I never said it. If no one clips it, I never said it. But simple as that. What do you mean, Jackal? Me? I wouldn't say something like that. Psh. All you have to do to clip things, by the way, I enabled this because I did actually want more clips on my stream, is exclamation clip. All you have to do to clip it, you don't even have to go and actually like edit it. It gets the last 30 seconds. So if you're late, then you won't get it. Or not actually what you put play. So there's a ton of interactions, but even Bear has interactions too. Like, there are ways to min-max Bear damage. And there are things you can track to do better. Right? Yeah, so I think that in Midnight, Novarus, I don't know if you've been following the news at all, but in Midnight, WoW classes are getting simplified. So there's going to be a little bit less buttons, which I think is obviously great for the game. Like, everyone knows that the button bloat in WoW is pretty bad. Like, there's so much, you know, you're a new player. It's so tough, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, maybe. I've heard a lot of good arguments for this rebuttal of this, but would that really be so bad for WoW if that happens? I named him Moo Bear Pig. Fantastic name. Novarus, as you are learning WoW, do not be afraid to ask questions, and you're always welcome to ask questions here and in my Discord if you'd like. There's a ton of really helpful people. For sure, World of Warcraft has become more toxic over time, but I swear, it's also become, there's still a ton of people. The vast majority, like 70% of the player base would love to help you. There aren't a lot of new WoW players, and so I feel like people are really passionate about, at least I am, about like trying to make sure that new players have what they need to feel confident playing WoW. And especially if you've decided to tank, tanking has a lot of nuance. But I would recommend, you know what I mean? I find out why tanks. Yeah, you've already found that out. Yeah. It'll be different in Midnight. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it'll absolutely be different in Midnight. All right, hold up. That means 90 out of 100 for that goal in the top left. I bet. I happen to know a few in the Guardian Druid Discord, indeed. So this pull is the hardest pull in the dungeon. This pull right here is a very difficult pull. This is a tough pull right here. This is going to be kind of the make or break moment for this key, I think. I Vortex. I Typhoon now. I watch my kick on this Ritualist right there. Boom. I got it. I turn around for this frontal. Position it where my melee are not going to get hit. I won't die even though it's 18. Remember, I did this same pull on significantly less item level. Big defensives now. Big defense. Oh, yeah, defensives. I got to get that zap. I'm going to live. I don't need to press SI. I overlap my bark a second here. In cap roar. Hold up. Wait. I gotta focus. We lost the mage. And that means the sentinel's gonna live too long. That's on me, so I can SI and just take this hit to the face. I'm backing up into a corner here, and I don't love it. I gotta go get this kick. Oh, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten that kick. The sentinel needs to be dead right now. I gotta basically try to range this. Otherwise, I might die. Perfect. Okay, I did manage to range it. That's good. A healing potion. You gotta be pressing more. That's so tough. We can still time this key right now. Mages do not like pressing their buttons. I don't think it was a cast that got him. I think it's just 18. This pull is super tough. You could split it a little bit more if you really needed to, but I don't think it's needed to split it. I think people just need the coordination on this key level. That pull is tough, by the way. It's on this website. Some people love it their way. Everyone plays the game differently. I can tell you that the absolute meta of World of Warcraft at this point, 100% what people do is they go copy-paste routes, copy-paste builds, copy-paste everything. You know what I mean, though? Incarn's back already. It's the gearing. Oh, for min-maxing Novaros, I'm not sure what your item level is right now. For min-maxing, if you already have crafted pieces at 720, which would have required you to... I don't know what key level you're at already. If you already have crafted pieces at 720, you can just take them to 723 right when you log in. Like, basically no cost. Just 15 ruined crests per craft, which is... You should already have, like, hundreds of those. And there's... Yeah, you should already have a bunch of those. 715. Okay, so you probably already have some 720 stuff, though. I'm not saying that copy-pasting is bad. I'm just saying you should copy-paste with critical thought. Like, you should copy-paste with an actual level of critical thought. I'm going to position this frontal over here so I can dodge it. Good. Okay, and then we can go over here. I'm going to be at risk this pull, but everybody else will be okay, though. Yes. You just buy them. So it's the ruin. It's an item at the vendor. It's not an exploit that you will get in trouble for, so you should absolutely do it. There are some exploits that, like, hey, guys, you shouldn't do this. That's an exploit. This one is actually not an exploit. I thought it was at first, and then I was like, actually, this is just part of the game. So, because it was confirmed for me that this existed the last turbo boost, it's just that nobody did it. Like, no one cared about it because it didn't matter, because crests were uncapped. There was a turbo boost before Novas. Can I ask you a question? If you're 715, that means you're playing the game. That means you're doing, like, actual content, but you're kind of newer to WoW. What got you into WoW? I'm always so curious when people are getting into WoW. Like, how do you get into this game? We've all been playing it for, like, 20 years, right? Requiem, how long have you been playing WoW again? Like, honestly, I'm genuinely curious. Like, how long have you been playing WoW? Like, this game's been out for 21 years. It's actually 21 years next month, isn't it? I was Fury Warrior, but you wanted to learn how to tank. Hold on, let me just make sure this is an 18, so I gotta focus a little bit. Not too much. You got into WoW just because, so you were used to it, Asil. Like, basically, Asil, your whole life, you're telling me that people just looked at you and went, wow. So you were just like, I should just play the game at this point. Is that what you're telling me?
It's crazy to think exactly. So there's a lot of things that WoW players take for granted, just in terms of the fact of like, oh yeah, of course we just hit this button here and we do this there. It's like, bro, this is such an overwhelming game, just an unbelievable game. To like think about being a new player to WoW is insane, dude. I'm playing. This is how I always play. I don't know. I always play like this. Is this more zoomed in than normal? Am I just like extra zoomed in today for something that I don't know about? Okay, I'm gonna run out. Actually, this one I'll take with Barkskin, because I don't wanna hit anybody with this. The next one I'll have to kite out. Okay, watch the kicks. Watch the kicks. Watch the kicks. This next one I have to kite out. So I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna position him this way, and I'm running. Running. Good, perfect. It is a good tip as a tank that if you don't have defenses rolling, like, and you're gonna die to that guy, you don't actually have to. You can just... We can pull these guys in, and then this can be funnel for boss. These three right here. What's our timer at? Was playing it, he needed a healer. Hold up. Let me think about this for a second. I think we go boss now. Boss. We can go boss with... There's only one Farstalker here and 0 caster. I think we go boss here. And then I Barkskin, Lunar Beam, so I don't die, because it's just Phase Blades, so it's just damage on me. Plus a Frenzied Regen. Plus I can Incarn here, and it would be up for the next Warp Claws, and I would get pretty much full value out of it. I'll take this Spear, no problem. Surprised you guys backpedal. I keyboard turn. So I do backpedal because I don't like strafing. Also a reason I like Bear Tank. You'll see me do some weird camera stuff when I play things that are not Bear. Like when I play my Warrior, my Paladin, I have to be doing a little bit more intricate movements. But when I play my Bear, I just kind of like doing it like this. Just a personal preference. I can roar. Yeah, it is a tip for most tanks. Like, it's just... I don't know why it messes with my head so much. I just feel like I'm old. Like, I actually have such a hard time when I try to keyboard turn. You know what I mean? Because you cannot be touched. Yeah, exactly. I do, but I absolutely backpedal. I also keyboard turn, though. Like, I don't move with my mouse. I can take my right hand and wave to you like this. I have things keybound, but I much prefer personally, like, clicking for exact cooldown timing. I let my cloak proc there. What's up, Vampiric Kev? Have you ever thought about not being a vampire? Oh, that spear is going to hit 4 stacks. That's rough. Instant Frenzied Regen. Nice. I don't want to in-card this next one. I'll have Barkskin up for it. It's perfect. Yo, is somebody using the weird-ass trinket that summons that random dude to, like, assist you? Wait a second. Is someone using that random trinket? Because I just saw that dude spawn. Interesting. My music's distracting me. Gonna mess up this key. We have time pretty easy right now. So it would be a shame if we had, like, a silly mistake. I do remember, I do have to do an extra pull after this. And I should incarn right now. Talking about the Dwarf Healer Trinket. No, I'm talking about that one, Dematerialize. Isn't the mage using it? Dematerialize, what's that? I'll have to check after, I'll check after. I can combine Rage with this. If I don't have Incarn for the next pull, it does kind of clap me. But I want to make sure that we phase this dude before the next thingy. Get him a little closer for cleave. No Barkskin just yet. Barkskin now, because it covers the Rift Claw too. Good. We're playing okay right now, aside from that one mistake earlier on. That pull does just hurt. Like, Sentinels are significantly no joke. Boss. You can probably fight the boss here.
I also have to Lunar Beam, but it means I'm only going to have Rage going into next pull. Oh, shit. I might be in a little bit of trouble walking in here. I probably have to just commit SI. Right on this gather for sure. Yeah, I would be so giga dead. These guys sink on you, plus that first bolt goes off. You are in so much danger. I have aggro now with Lunar Beam, no problem. I can't see that one. Okay. Careful, these warps. Barkskin now. I probably can't live the next pull successfully without Incarn. So I'm going to make sure that I have Incarn available, and then hopefully we have no mistakes and we time an 18, because that would be nice. This is... Okay, so of the specs we're playing, only Arcane Mage has been nerfed. So effectively, this should be significantly easier because Turbo Boost, because we're all higher item level. Like, we have some very geared people in this party. So technically, like, our timer is fine right now. I've executed the route pretty well. Just that Sentinel pull. I don't know if I can clean that up by just not doing it or something. This is all the percentage we need when that guy dies. I'm going to go ahead so I can gather fast. Actually pretty important, because this pull takes a little extra for me to gather. We're fine. We're fine. I go in here. I'm ahead of my group, so I'll kick this first bolt. I also need a new mouse, by the way. Something I've been noticing recently. Thrash these so I don't lose aggro. Where's the big dude? Okay, go 1. Boom. I have no healer here with me right now, so I just go 2. Perfect. Now we settle into this pull. Bring him back. Incarn. Don't get hit by ground effects. Combat potion. I can take these gloom bites to the face with this combination. Yep, there's 1. Frenzied regen rolling. Get that kick. Boom. 2 is going to sink on me. Could be a little bit harder. I've desynced them slightly. It's perfect. Okay, textbook play from me right now. But all it takes is one little not paying attention to get one-tapped here by gloom bites. So... And I want to keep them as stacked as possible as well, because that will really impact my group's ability to do damage. Like, actually, all it takes is a single gloom bite that I'm not anticipating, and I will instantly die. Like, that right there is a little scary, but I got this. Okay, that caster's dead. Perfect. We just play it nice and clean. We do have this on 18. There's the gloom bite there. Just back up, back up, back up. I don't want to take any of these, actually, because I'd like to save all my cooldowns for next pull. Walk around. I want to keep them as stacked as possible, but, like, see how much that does without mitigation up? There's another one, but I've backpedaled that one successfully. Perfect. Moving around. Nice. I feel like my whole group is rebuffed, but in between this, we'll just rebuff again, just in case. Okay. Roar. Over here. What? Where are they going? Hello? They were pinging something. I'm not sure what they were pinging here. This pull is Vortex here. Boom, all my cooldowns, so I can take these gloom bites, do some damage. I'm min-maxing a little harder, obviously, on 18, because I would like to time the 18, so... Trigger my cloak. Watch the stalker. No frontal deaths. We're fine. In cap. Okay, now I have to watch out. Barkskin's up. Gloom bite 1. That's fine. Gloom bite 2. This is some lock-in gameplay from me. Normally I'm a yapper, but I'm looking right now and I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to fight this pretty well here. We can chain this in. That is a terrible fucking pat for these. Damn. It's a bad pat. I do want to pull this in, but we have to kind of pull it safely. Like, kind of carefully. I'm not going to take that gloom bite. Yeah, kick this guy in, and when he's close enough, I can pull the thing. It's fine.
Careful. Ritualist first. It's fine. It's a good pull. Because these guys will die immediately. I have Vortex Typhoon. It's a good chain. It's a good chain. It's a good chain. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. It looks scary. It looked way scarier than it was because I knew they were going to die the second we touched our cooldowns. Don't worry. We're like min-maxing here. And then if I did change up the route a little bit, but hopefully I was correct on all of this. I do not like changing routes mid-key because if I messed up on the route, then we are not timing this. Okay, nice kick. Do 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 do. We pull this solo, and then the next three, the next is boss. So we have plenty of time. Our timer is Giga. We just get that buff. I have to fight 3 of the beetles on boss. Which is no problem. As long as I go into it with full cooldowns. Okay. A little bit more focus. A little bit more focus. More passion. More energy. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't realize I had notifications turned on like this. That's what that was. I was hearing something earlier. And I was like, why is my... I hear this little bing. I was like, what is that? Soon red boots? No. You know what? This is actually an important enough... This is IO for me. So let me just actually drop a fucking hand. You're right. Zitrix, I don't think it was going to be a problem. But you're absolutely right. Let me go ahead and do this properly. Yeah? Fair enough. Let me repair, just in case. So we can go start gathering this. It's no problem. Cool. They're going to go over here and get that buff. I'm going to look over here. Okay, it's a perfect pat on this, guys. I bark skin. I go over here. I pull this creeper first. I go ahead and I pull these. This is all on boss now. Here we go. Whoops. Just watch out. Perfect. We get the buff. And this is a big... This is all on me now. This is all... If I mess up, by the way, I'm instantly dead. With 3 of these guys on here... If I mess up, I am actually instantly dead. Regardless. I could be in full cooldowns, but if 2 Gloom Bites sink, 1 is fine. Good. Whoa, like right there. If I had lost my soul, I could have died. Okay, focus. No tank mistakes. I don't think people actually understand that this pull is actually kind of hard to tank. Whoa, running out. Okay, Gloom Bite. Lucky. Gloom Bite. There's a lot of tank skill expression with this pull. Because I also want to keep them on boss as much as possible. Because we have a lot of specs that cleave in melee. I know where mine is. It's over here. I might take one of these bites. All good. Nice and clean. Please tell me. This is exactly 100%, by the way. It's gotta be. If I'm wrong, we don't... No. No, guys. Why are you missing your souls? What is this? What is this? No. No, we have this so easy. No deaths. Come on. Not like this. We're good. It's exactly 100%. Yeah. Look at that Giga routing. Excellent. Perfect. I like this route a lot. We just have to kill the boss now. No problem. I'll even do the tech to make this next Dread of the Unknown better. I will pre-roar, and I will get out. Because I, as the tank, don't need to min-max my damage here. So I'm just going to get all the way out here. No. I have. This is how my last 18 got. And then you can go back and get your soul so you don't overlap with the melee. No, that happened to me, cute. The 18, I did an 18 Eco Dome like 3 weeks ago. I was 709 item level. We got to the last boss, and people didn't defensive that. And so we just died.
Like the healer, like people weren't coordinating with the healer. It was probably a defensive issue more than a healer issue. And we just died to this boss. You can absolutely die to this boss. He's hard. He hits really hard. If you've never healed him before, you don't actually understand. Like, he's actually kind of difficult. Those bursts of damage are no joke, especially if people are not defensiving. I think it's near one tap at this key level. But we have infinite time, so the timer is not a problem anymore. I will say that this is a turbo boost diff, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's more like you don't know if your DPS are going to help you because they think it's easy for some reason. Like, your DPS don't understand how to help you here. It's mostly the fact that you're not supposed to defensive that one. That's the easy one. You want to defensive this next one. Dread of the unknown is what kills you. And the reason is because there's an upfront burst of damage that hurts a lot, and then there's a secondary burst of damage, which also hurts a lot. So the key here is you go defensive, and then because this is where the healer also has to be moving out, and you would defensive that. That would be the right time to defensive. We got this. We got this. We got this. That's okay. I'm the lowest IO person here, so I have a lot to prove, you know. I've got a lot to prove. That robot right there. Isn't it like a trinket? It's okay. We got this now. Can't lose from here. Nice job. Damage amp, own the boss. GG's. Good route. You show the route? Yeah, of course. I think that this is... So, there was a push route where I pulled funnel on second boss, and I just don't think it's worth it. You don't need to. Look, this key was kind of messy, right? GG's. And we still time it. Like, it was actually a pretty messy key, and we still win. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually think you have to do that funnel on second boss. So I like this route a lot. It helps the Disc Priest have the funnel. But, like, so this thing here, though, you know? Oh, not bad. 5 mil overall as a druid. Yo, what's up? Yo. Just chilling. Alright, cool. IO. Look at that. Nice IO. Just chilling streaming. Yeah, sure. For sure. Get my warrior up soon. I have enjoy. What do you want? What do they have actually? This group was decent. I think my haul's on 17 if you want. I'll ask them if they need it. Or actually hold up. Am I tired? Or maybe a break. Maybe tank. I'm gonna stream. Alright. Wait, 18 Gambit? Wait, 18 Gambit? 18 Gambit. Wait, 18 Gambit is easy. Wait, 18 Gambit is easy. Did he re-roll? Oh, I know. Yeah, I got you. 18 Floodgate? 17 Floodgate is easy. Although I haven't been able to get it yet because DPS keep dying, but... You know what I mean? 17 Floodgate is no problem. Alrighty then. Hold up, this is 90 now. Gotta put this to 90. What time is it? I gotta go to the gym tonight and such. I kind of want to do another key. It feels good to get IO. I kind of took a break for a while and I fell behind, but that felt pretty solid. I don't know. Do you guys want to do Gambit? Do you want to do Gambit 18? Gambit 18. Druid's pretty solid at Gambit. I don't think he re-rolled the Gambino. Oh, okay, all good. That's what I was wondering. Oh, okay, I was wondering about that. All good. I figured he would already have it. Gambit 18 is probably the easiest. Gambit and this are the easiest. The strong the most for me is Arakara. As a tank or as a team? As a tank or as a team, Owen? I think as a tank. What's the scariest dungeon as a tank? Well, there's not a lot of scary dungeons this season for tanking. I feel like as a team, I don't know, Priory is probably the most prison key. Like Priory sucks. I don't like Priory. Dragon Boss and Gambit's always a killer. Yeah. Probably Dawnbreaker. I feel like Dawnbreaker. As a tank play, like purely as a tank, Dawnbreaker is pretty tough. You have to... Dawnbreaker, there's just so much that can end you. GG's. I'll pass, all good. Peace out. Alright, well, at least I got an 18 done. I still have these two... I got they felt these 16s. But nice. A little 18 done. I knew I could do it. Yeah. I think understanding Dawnbreaker is really tough. Hey, wait a second. Wait. Wait, it's October... Is it October 7th? Ooh, very good news. Very good news. Very good news. Nice. Yeah, healing first boss is scary. I've done it on 17, and that shit was hard. That shit was hard. Like, that hurt really hard on 17. 18 would be very difficult. Is it the Dark Moon Fair? Is Dark Moon Fair up right now? Because I have to turn in this quest for rep. Out of curiosity, is it still up? It might be. Isn't it up at the beginning of the month? Let me check. Let me check right before doing this, because actually that would be a good... That would help me get the Augment Rune. And then for player power, that's pretty much it this week. It'll be mostly that. Let me see. If the Dark Moon... That would be so nice. I am... Do you guys have your 18 renown with Koresh? I don't. Wait, Dark Moon Fair? Ooh, hold up. Up, please be up. I'll take 10% rep on this. It would actually help a lot. Yes. It is up. Okay. So, I'll basically just go grab it after this. It's not no stats. Like, I use the old Augment Rune right now. It's actually pretty decent. Well, I'm not sold that I will or will not be playing. I'm still not 100% sold. You know the Augment Rune... I wasted my glider pack. Yes. I do know that it costs 100k. I accept this. It's player power. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Did Blizzard fix the bug? I actually had it before. I had it for a long time. I did the Mage Tower back in Shadowlands. Not in Legion, because I didn't play Legion, but back in Shadowlands. If you want to watch Legion Remix content, there are a few people who are streaming Remix. One of them is Arson. He came to say hi earlier. I appreciate that. He's a Giga Affliction Warlock. If you think my life is hard playing a Guardian Druid, Arson's life is way harder playing an Affliction Warlock. Yeah, if you think my life is hard, there's nothing more off meta than an Affliction Warlock and / or a Preservation Evoker. I still think you would almost have an easier time playing like a Holy Priest compared to those things. Boom. Ooh. Alright. I feel like I should make a quick video maybe with the gearing tip of crafting all the stuff at 723. Maybe that could be a little YouTube video. Alright, let me go turn this in. Oh, it's in Dorn. And then I'll come back here. And then I'll see exactly what my rep looks like, but it'll be close. It'll be really close to being 18. And then I never have to do it again. Oh, hallelujah. It'll be like, I'll be missing 1,000 rep, which I can get from World Quest and stuff. Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh. Do. There's a photo open on my phone. I have nothing to do with it, I swear. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Alright, cool. So we turn this in. Oh. So close I can taste it. 1,000 off. Not bad. I can do the world boss, the quest in the area, and I should get it. Or grind out one of the other things. Alright. I'm tired. Let's see who's on. Is anyone not playing Remix? Let me see. Laura is playing Remix. Okay. Yesterday we met Marie. He was cool. I liked him. He was fun. 3 point... Wait, they're playing Prez Evoker? In a key? Who are they? Oh, no, I don't level. I think so too. I already have all my characters leveled. Is the problem, right? That's the problem. I already have all my characters leveled. 1 second. Oh, that's actual Prez Evoker in a proper key. Are they? Oh yeah, they're NA. Do I know them? Sorry. I want to gear my Prez next. If I had to choose one thing, I would gear Prez. That's the one thing I would do. 100%. I would totally gear my Prez next. It's not even a question. I think that I've really enjoyed playing my Prez, and I would just want to play it for sure. Do. I'm not a huge leveling fan. Do. Let's see. Legion Remix. Many Legion remixes. Do. Okay. About that gear, I'll make a video. I think I'm going to make a YouTube video about it. Okay. I don't really know this streamer, but I saw them playing. They're on my follow list. They're playing Prez Evoker, and they're doing a 16 Dawnbreaker. As far as I can tell, Swiftlight's in here. He's somebody that I know. All right, let's go say hi. I don't know. Let's make a new friend. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym, eat dinner, and take care of myself tonight. I almost typed in TH. I literally was about to type in your name, dude. I was about to type your name in TH and just raid you somehow. You raid my offline channel? I don't even know if that works. Have a good day. Bye, sleeping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you, by the way, are new here for any reason and you want to stay updated, the Discord's there. I don't know. I kind of went off on one earlier today in a good way. But it was weird to watch somebody give birth live on stream. That was super strange. Probably one of the strangest things I've ever witnessed on the internet. Congrats on your 18, Brother Bear. Thank you. Seriously, one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced. So that, I will never emotionally recover from the fact that I watched somebody give birth on stream today. Wild. All right, let's go make a new friend. Bye. See you tomorrow. Hi. I'm on the Prez grind. I'm gonna be a mine soon. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. I respect the prez. All right, Corporal. My bad for not responding to YouTube comments as always. And have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Do do do.